Welcome in. All right. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing good. All right. We got this. A little racy. A little racy. I don't know if I wanna be in this right now. Got ourselves our black suit. I'm Johnny Cash. All right. Papa would be proud. All right. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Welcome in, guys. Let's see if our judge is in. Well, I see that they're also out of alcohol, so that's probably not where they're gonna hang out. Joking. I'm joking. I don't know very much about the judges yet, but maybe hopefully tonight we'll learn a little more. I wasn't able to attend court last night, so this week will be our first prepping for court. First and foremost, we need to get ourselves a fucking radio. So that's gonna be kind of looking at what rule number 1. I wanted to check on something here. Can you use these? Can you use them? No. No. Oh. Shut up. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. What did it say? Error, cannot hold item. Ooh, I'm so heavy right now. It's because I'm carrying so much whipped cream in my pockets. We gotta go to the pizza store. This doesn't make any sense. Guys, it'll make sense. You had to be there. Come on. It's GTA. Calm down. I know. It is snowing in California. It's kind of beautiful. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Oh, God. I'm excited. One of the problems that I face right now is that I'm looking for a car. So we're gonna grab ourselves a car. We just have to be a little willing to be crazy. Right now we in kind of a fancy area. I don't really need a fancy car. I mean, we won't say no to a Lamborghini. I can't get arrested on my first week of really trying to make it happen though. So, you know, it does make me nervous. Trying to get shit done. Girl, what up? Wear a jacket. All these people look cold.
Shut the fuck up and get ready for the opportunity of a lifetime.
You fucking got it. Alright, I'm sold.
Buenos dias, mi muchacho de pesquera.
Ay, 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 ay. And we'd like to apologize. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, baby. House number 7, and that's just in Rockford Hill.
I can never tell if it's an NPC helicopter or if it's a real helicopter, so
That
that's...
car totally is hot.
How you doing, man? You guys have any guesses? Oh, I think it just landed. Oh, took off again. Palm trees and snow. I know. Is it weird? It's fucking weird. I know. I keep trying to tell myself it's like more like North Carolina, and then I see a palm tree. I'm like, Oh my gosh, Uncle Gerald.
This is insane.
You look dapper as fuck. Dapper. I'm gonna borrow this. Fucking sweet. Yielding, like a good little broad, you know? All right, take a sec, take a breather. Where we at? Let's bring it into the city. Welcome to Los Santos. Yeah, we can drop off Uncle Gerald's car, you know, grazie, that'd be good. We've got to do a few things tonight, including work out. Might go fucking do that first, I'll be honest. Get that over with. Right? Excuse me. This one handles like a slice on the snow. Smart cars everywhere. Oh my god, it's like an epidemic. It's an epidemic! Hi. How we doing? Grim, you the best. Are you doing okay with the palm trees in the snow? Feeling okay?
That's not real.
Therapy on me. Alright. What the fuck? Okay, the smart car takeover tonight, I guess, is what's about to happen. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. What the hell is happening in this car right now? I like this music. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Jordan the fam, I hope you're having a good night. How's the day going? We having a good day? Kind of a chill evening, hopefully. Excuse me, excuse me. Just trying to look both ways at least. Yeah, and then I gotta go to the pizza place. Remember, my pockets are full of the whipped cream. And for those of you that don't know the story, maybe just shove it for a second. Looking both ways. Calm down. Calm down. How's everybody doing tonight? Grim is chilling. You're the best. Grim, thank you so much for being here. Look at let's Grim like window shop from his friggin' living room for a second. Look at this. Look at this cool. You want the car? I knew it. I'm sorry. I should have. There's Prawn Vivant. Is that like a shrimp place? Buffalo shrimp. Shrimp gumbo. Oh, okay. Cool beans. That's a cool one. I like that. Ooh. Naughty. If somebody's like, what the fuck were you doing? I'm gonna be like, look, I'm looking at real estate. Jesus Christ. Stop sign. I'm a good person. Now I need to punch someone to even out my karma in the game. Smart car! What's happening? What is happening? What is this place? Hi, party. Welcome in. You're so sweet. Hello. You guys look a little cold. Hey. Whoops. Nice. Yeah, it's a chilly one today. Looks frosty out there. Okay. Everybody, watch your nips. Let's go. Nice. Boop. Fucking perfect. Keep forgetting it's in my hotbar. It wasn't, and then I don't think something saved or somebody went through my pockets. Either way, flattered. All right. Yeah, Grim. Invite me. Yes. I could probably cause at least a couple awkward moments in your chat. Don't you worry. And I hear it's a good month to have it because like a lot of streamers aren't streaming, and I know a lot of people are fucking busy.
Hey, Britta.
I'm kind of stoked to not travel.
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta
Yeah.
work my body. Can't be all brains, right?
Amazing. Squad one called the other blonde one a fat dumb slut and who got her revenge by sleeping with her husband and her dad.
Wow, the NPC stuff is always so enlightening. The elegance, the poetry,
How's the new regimen going? Haven't seen you at
the fact that I would never work out in my glasses.
No, I can't hook you up with no antibiotics. I'm 100%.
Foggier than the Titanic car.
The only thing that goes in my body is gluten-free food and rhinoceros growth hormone.
I don't know, maybe I work out too hard. Start power walking in my glasses.
I'll send someone to see you. Alrighty.
Yeah. Okay, I think it stopped counting, which means that I'm the strongest that I can be game, which means that I'm an absolute fucking unit. I know, I'm super little. Don't laugh at me. Stop it. So sweet. You're sweet. Yeah, I have a tight tuchus in the game. I don't think that I could actually deck a 200-pound guy and get away with it in real life, though. So I'm not letting it. I'm trying to not let it go to my head. Get in the car. She's, strong. Not the smartest. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was the Wham Christmas song. Move it or lose it. Busta Rhymes. Jesus. Ooh. Okay. Cross the fucking street. Yeah, look at me like you're stupid. Okay, and I gotta be honest. I don't know what you're talking about. Shh. Everybody be cool. Come on. Come on now. Now isn't the time to turn a bitch in for bounty. Relax, relax. We gotta go to the pizza store. Gotta go to the pizza store. I don't know where that is. Oh, on the other side of the fucking world. It's good, it's good, it's fine. I gotta use my good hand. Alright. This is my strong hand. Ooh. I already ran over one person. I don't recall. Plausible deniability. What are you looking at? Sweater vests are ugly. I'm just mad. I didn't mean it. The cops are very nice to me in this game. But tomorrow night I probably will have to have a meeting where after that they may not be so nice to me. Or they're gonna be like, hell yes. I've got a lot of good questions, but they're not easy questions. I've done my research this past week. Getting to know these people. Went through they trash cans. Alright. Alright. I don't mean to be super autistic. Actually, I do wear a cape sometimes. Lovely. Oh, come on, Prius. Fight me. These are cool. Look. Ah, yeah, fuck yeah. Yes. Hey, what up? This man's a myth, the legend. How we doing, Chaz? How you doing? What you playing? I have not run anyone over. Thank you for asking. And I only have 30 bucks cash in my pockets instead of 20 grand. Who's proud? I am. I'm very proud. Oof. I can't see the gosh darn lines. Fuck. So good at this. Okay, act natural. Look how pretty. Very weird. It is still California. It is very weird. Yeah. But California's not really that pretty in the winter, so this is really cool. Who knows? Maybe they do have like... Welcome to Envision. They got those like automatic little things blooping past. Yeah, get it. Red Panda. You're the best. You're awesome. Mr. Mashuna. I'm behind Grandma on the road. Make sure you drive good in the snow, guys. Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I know that in real life, like, it's good to be not run into buses. But in GTA, you know, fuck them. I still go to speed limit almost. Fucking basically. Hello. Still dressed in my fucking workout outfit. Yeah, we're going inside. We take off our jacket. Take off our glasses too. Don't want to be a nerd. outside the pizza place. I was called Four Eyes in middle school and high school. But I only wore my glasses sometimes, so I just gotta be honest. I feel like there's just not a lot of people who could get glasses, and maybe that's why they were jealous or something, and I felt bad, and I'd be like, do you need me to pay for your glasses? And then they'd take that as a bigger insult. I was very autistic without meaning to be. I don't know. Hey, yeah, what up? Whoa. Yay, mamma mia. We in the pizzeria. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. Welcome to the kitchen. This is the kitchen. I like the kitchen a lot. I learned how to make coffees for the restaurant. And then in here is like a private stash. Oh, that's outside. Maybe it's upstairs. I don't know. I forget now. Nice. I don't know what that black thing is, but it's some sort of coating thing. I'm not on at the pizzeria. Sorry, guys. I'm not in the kitchen. I'm sorry. They're trying to call my tuchus. Is this the private stash? Personal stash. Yes. Okay, so I did a test. I put in some good weed into a personal stash that is supposedly all mine. And I came back now to see if it's still here. It is still here. So I know that this stash is actually mine. So this is a lot of fucking stash. That's fucking cool. That's very nice. I have like autistic collecting things that I have that aren't really like yes, this is a laser drill. Anyway. I thought that was gonna be heavier. That's not the issue. What is like the heaviest thing in my pockets right now? Probably like all of this stuff. The cash is interesting. That's a lot of cash. But it said I only had $30. So that's really weird. That must be like dirty money, but how do you know it's dirty? And where did I get it? Weird. Sketchy. All right, cool. And then I've just got like random alcohol in my pockets. Always. I like to keep like things on. Oh god, that's for the VU. I need to take that back. That was back from when I worked at the VU. Holy crap. And then yeah, probably just the mass amounts of whipped cream is what's weighing me down now. So sweet. And then
Hello?
hello.
Anyone here today?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you wanting a pizza? Oh god. Hello. Oh, man, that's a long walk. Did I just miss him? Hello? Missed him. I have some pizza in my pocket. Oh. Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi, how are you? Good.
I'm doing all right. How can I help you?
I would like 10 pizzas, please. 10?
10 pizzas? Oh my goodness.
Yes, please. I have a huge party waiting on me, I forgot to
Well,
order ahead of time, so I messed up.
I am so sorry. I'm not a cook. I don't know if one's gonna be
Oh.
in tonight. I do drinks, but I can see if I could give a couple calls around for sure. Unless you are kind of on a pinch. I'm so sorry. I just don't want to waste your time.
No, no, no. It's my fault. I messed up. I didn't plan ahead, but
Well, let me see if there's any in stock, and then we can go from however much we don't have. And then I also work at the VU, and I can hook you up with food there.
all right, sounds good. No, I appreciate that.
Awesome. Hold on one sec. Okay, so this is the only thing that I know of. There should be a stash here. Oh my god, please open again. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. There's supposed to be a stash here. There it is. Chicken wings. I mean, that might be not bad. We could maybe figure that out. I need to put this back. And I need to put this back. That will help with that. And then we could do like... How much is that? Perfect. And then 20 fries. Can I not handle that? Is it too heavy? 20 french fries? Nope. Okay, so we don't have any pizzas in stock, but I do have chicken tenders and french fries. Would you like that, or would you like to see what's at the VU?
I'll take the tenders and fries. I'm in a pinch right now, so that'll work for sure.
Okay, sweet. Awesome. Let me see how much it is. Give me 1 second.
All right, yep. Thank you.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 9072999.
Okay, I'm gonna make up for the if he can't. Okay, so do you want 10 of each, the chicken and the french fries, or would you just like 5 or 5?
Can I do 5 and 5, please?
Absolutely. So it's going out. I don't know the price, but I'm gonna just cover the charge since I don't know. And we're totally square. I'm learning. But I will just charge
Are you sure?
yeah, $5 per chicken wing, and then $2 per french fry.
So that's 35.
Perfect.
All right. 1 sec.
And then, like, worst case scenario, if it's 60,
What's your lucky number?
lucky number is 22. And then if it's like worst case scenario, it's like 60. And then I've just like, I'm out $35 and a good learning experience. It's not a big deal sort of thing. But I mean, it might be way more expensive. So, but I don't think so. It's like chicken tenders. We're
I
learning.
sent a little tip there too.
You are way too friggin' sweet. Okay, here you go. I knew he was gonna do that. He's so fucking nice. I threw in a little extra.
Thank you so much.
I'll be right back with the french fries.
Okay.
For whatever reason, it doesn't let me carry both. And that's really, really dumb. Okay, so let's put these back just in case that's why I can't carry this shit. And then we'll take like 8 french fries. No? Can we not take the french? That's pasta. Woo! Oh, she fired. She fucking fired. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Second breakdown of the day went really good. So those aren't French fries. That is uncooked pasta. So what I'm going to do, sir, is I'm going to give you just a couple of everything that I have found within my day, and it's going to probably be pretty fun. So hang on one second.
Okay. That's an interesting first day for you, huh?
Yeah, definitely. And you said you were heading out to a party. Go ahead and take that. I hope that is enough to get you guys started. And
No.
also go ahead and take, just in case you're cool. And if you're not,
oh my
take
God.
gardening. And I hope you have a wonderful night and come back to the pizzeria.
I'm definitely going back. Oh my God. Thank you.
Just another fucking solid customer. Welcome to fucking pizzeria. Totally. Okay. So we just gave him a lot of alcohol and some weed because we were a dunce about our fucking thing. I should close the front door. We are closed. Does it not close? So people can just be catfished by a pizzeria all damn day here. We need to talk about that. But guys, it puts the lotion on its skin. Come here. Let's explore. I'll show you something. Hi, Ranger. Look at this hole. It got wine in it. Yes, wine and the cheese. That's nice. Red Panda. You guys are so sweet. Quit being so sweet together. Make me cry. Look, it's like a little distillery, but for wine. What do you call it? A vineyard? Not really. I don't know, but look at the cheese. Look at that cheese. That is some good cheese. Lame. Okay, nice. Welcome to the pizzeria. Oh, lock myself out. Okay, cool. So before I leave, I'll probably make a few drinks. But I don't know how to get into the stashes. It's hard. Let me practice. Let me show you. Apparently, there is a stash back here that I can't seem to see. And maybe I can get it from this angle. No, genuinely no. Okay, let's see. Holy hell. Yeah, no, this is hard to access, honestly. Okay, so I'm just gonna crouch because he said that would help. Oh, and maybe this. What am I doing? Oh, you just have to pop a squat and change the view. Okay, we learning like a boss. Sweet. Oh, there's so much shit in here. Okay, so this is all the ingredients. Maybe I could figure out how to make a pizza. I just gotta figure out how to work the pizza oven. Water, whiskey. That's cool. Look at all. Okay, so we need espresso macchiatos. Is that the one that like is needed? Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, espresso macchiatos, and then it looks like we've got the caramel macchiato and something else. Just in case there's like another one. Cold brew latte. And it's a caramel frappuccino, guys. Jesus. I need to put this caramel back. That sounds interesting. Let's see if this is where you prepare pizza. Pizza dough, pizza flour, tomato, and sauce. Whoa. Nice. Okay, so now that I know how to do all that, I feel way fucking better about this. Let us empty our fucking pockets. Ooh, let me lock this. I don't feel safe with all of that crashing outside. How's everybody doing? All right. And then the coffee beans. I don't think anybody's gonna need coffee right now, but if they do, why do I still have this in my inventory? I totally set that down. Did I not? What's happening right now? My inventory is just a little skitzed out. I think it's because I have a mixture of old things and new things. Strawberry vanilla. Oh, latte. Oh, and then like a zillion chicken wings still in my pocket. Barbecue sauce. Okay, I think I've given up everything that I need to. I need to probably eat those before they go bad. Oh, I am hungry. All right, girl. Eat a little snacky snack. I can't. Yeah, I can't eat the old rice balls. That's a bummer. It's like a collector's item, though. Here comes the tism. I have to put it in my secret stash. Everybody shh. Everybody shh. This is important. You're, hey. You're allowed to keep whatever you want. My girl doesn't even work here in the city probably anymore. Look at all the shit back in my inventory. What is happening? What is happening? This is non-consensual milk and caramel now. Giggity. Hey. What is happening? Okay, and then step away from the stash. That worked. Man, I'm gonna need somebody to fucking... I need to probably talk to somebody about my character. If they have to wipe her, I am just gonna be so mad. Ooh, now she's a light little duck. Okay. Swear to God, if I get down here and everything's back in my pockets. Okay, all right. Okay, nice. So the pizza base thing was cool. I think we should maybe work pizzas tonight. What else did we have to do? Gather information. Yeah. But I want to learn this. Okay. Pizza dough, pizza flour, and tomato sauce. Okay. So let us... That's impossible. That is a tough stash. Not gonna lickety lie. Ready pizza dough. Okay, I get that, but pizza dough. Okay, cool. That's what I need. So let's do like 5. Cool. So we'll take 5. Watch, this isn't gonna be able to leave my motherfucking pockets. Wow. Is that all the flowers we have? Oh, goodness, it is. And then wait, sauce. Do I have to make sauce? That's baking soda. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my God. Do I have to make sauce out of fucking tomatoes? Well, there's a random tomato down there, so I'm going to take that. And then another random tomato down there, so I'm going to take that. Then we're just going to take a few tomatoes. What else would you need? Maybe some olive oil? God, this is how it starts. Seafood, vegetarian cheese. Whoa, it's okay, calm down. Cocked Wagyu? Yeah, I bet it is. We'd like to apologize. Okay. Oh, they had chicken Alfredo. If I only knew how to open this sooner. Okay. And a mojito. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so basically the problem right now is I need to figure out pizza sauce. You are scary, oven. Scary. Pizza sauce. It might be just already made in the fridge, but I was scared. So I took the tomatoes. We are ready to make the sauce if we need to. Fucking. Yep. All right. That's. You know what? I think that's probably good because honestly, it'd be terrifying if you had to make the sauce and people were like, I need 10 pizza. Are you fucking kidding me? 10 pizzas? You can't call ahead. We need a. That was him calling, but that was like what, 2 minutes ahead? That doesn't count. And it's not because I don't want to. It is literally because I cannot. She disabled. Okay, all right. Pizza dough, pizza flour, tomato sauce. Sauce. Pizza dough, pizza. And how much do you need of each? Is that like what it is? I don't have enough. Sweet. Sweet. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. I have everything in my fucking inventory, but inventory's been weird tonight. Inventory's been a little weird tonight. So that's pizza dough, pizza flour, tomato sauce. That is tomato sauce. Sauce. I like that. Sauce. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Maybe put them all in the hot bar. I feel like this is just kind of having an issue. Or what? Wait, what? No dough available, add dough. You don't have enough dough. So I need more dough. We got this. It's basically gotten. Okay. So this is the ready pizza dough. I kind of want to just take it just to see if it takes that. And then I'm going to take like a little bit more of this. It's 15 of those pizza doughs. Add dough. Is that all? Oil? Do I have enough oil? We'll just take a little bit more. I was only taught to do the drinks, so we'll see. Dough added. Okay, which one did it take out? It looks like it took one of the ready pizza doughs. So how the fuck? Oh, there's a different place where you add it together. Okay, all right. And then pizza extras. Oh, okay. Awesome. This is the base. Okay, so there's a different area where you make the dough. Probably in the kitchen. Maybe. I don't know. Where'd it go? I got it. Okay. We got it. That's fucking cool. Okay, prepare pizza. Does it let me do it again? Awesome. So there... I don't know how much dough it will let me do out of the one ready pizza dough. So far 3. Fucking badass. like this. We need just a little bit of fucking Italian music, right? It's the Italian pizzeria, yes?
Maramao perché sei morto, pane e vino non ti mancava, l'insalata era nell'orto e una
Happy Monday. This is Monday pizza.
le micine lisce tanto innamorate
Okay.
le fusa, ma la porta resta chiusa e tu non rispondi più. Amaro, fanno i mici in coro. Amaro, Maramao perché sei morto, pane e vino non ti mancava, l'insalata era nell'orto e una casa avevi tu.
Still have to grab it. Grabbing dough is like kneading it around and getting all cute. Pizza base. I don't know if that worked. Yeah, I probably don't have enough of the flour and stuff, which I only had a little bit of the flour. So this is a lot, but I like it. We need to get a little better at knowing where everything is. I need to go see if we can order some flour.
Quella casa non l'avrai più.
This isn't storage? Where do they keep the extra shit? I heard there was also one of those weird... You can make lasagna with nothing? Okay. We're gonna have a few of those on hand just in case people come in and go again. Hey, can I get 10 pizzas? Also, can you bend over this barrel? Thanks. That'd be great. Burger Shot's open. Good, because that'll give us time to stock. Tony can only work so hard, you know? One more? Then we're gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. We got our lasagna now. They're nice. So that's not where the flour is. Let's see how we do this. Where the frick is the flour? I'm gonna just start looking around here. Ooh. Make pasta? So cool. We don't even do a barbecue pork mac. Man, there's so much ingredients. Fucking kill me. Oh, yeah? Fuck yeah. Where do you get the fucking flour? All right, let's think. That's the dishes. Maybe upstairs? Why does it sound like something's on fire? terrifying. All this shit works, you know, like before I actually should have started, you know, wash my hands there for a second. Wash those hands. Yeah, so she cute, you know, and she can also get herself some coffee, which is adorable. And then she can drink the coffee. That's what's so cute. Where'd it go? Here it is. Drinking a coffee. It's fancy. It's so cool. Alright. Now that she properly, you know, ready for her day. Let's see where the fuck we could maybe find... Nice. We need to order flour. Fuck. Oh, we got lots of... The mob music in the background really helped with this. I am in the way of my writing here. Let me go ahead and put it here. Sweet. Come here, darling. Adorable. Hi, Gadget Guy. It's both tonight. Look at this. Vladimirovic Petrov. Dude, his name's gonna be Petrov. Vlad. Yeah. Perfect. Now, where the Flin Flan would we find motherfucking flour? Does that door need to be locked? I don't think so. I do like it as a little office. That's cute. Oh, the CEO, maybe? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, Jess. This is probably where he hires. Isn't this beautiful? First of all, can we just take a look at this? I love this server. Don't mind if I do. Tink tink. Nice, nice. Yes. So, Let's see if we've able to order from here. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, job management. Storage access. Salmon, burgers, chicken. Oh, dang it. Yeah, bummer. I don't see any flour. Let me see if I can text another person that was helping with the pizzeria. Did I really not get his number? Oh, well, this isn't helpful. Maybe that's one of them. Gosh darn it. Hi. Gen X. Did I miss something? I probably did. Okay. If I were fucking flour, where would I be? It's Jessica Bourne. Seriously. Don't make me blush. Oh, that open job management thing is stuck. Scary. Not what I meant to do. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, if I were fucking flour, where would I be? Gosh diggity darn it. Grab a few waters here. I would think it would be in here. This looks like where you would order shit. Ugh. Okay. Well, this is a learning experience. It can take one fucking ingredient to keep you from making pizzas. Good. Okay. That's the making coffee. Make other food. Wash hands. You can just wash. So many washing hands. It's crazy that in here doesn't have anything. Gross. Ish. Rub it up against me. What? Nothing. Nice. So crazy. Okay, let's see. So once we have our pizza base, yes? How does one... We got it now, boy. Because we got a couple in our inventory. So, let's see. Okay, basil, mozzarella, olive oil, salt. Oh god, I haven't seen salt. Fuck me. This is so fun. Salt, flour. These are the things I don't know. This is driving me crazy. You know who might know. There, I have like 2 mats. 2? Okay, we need to start get really specific about shit. Shut up. The whoosh whoosh sound? I agree. Okay, and we're adding that to the list. Fuck yes. Thank you. God, we're good at this. You know, we just, they create the beautiful world and we just nitpick and get to say all we want about it, eh? I like the fact, though, that you can wash your hands. That is cool, don't get me wrong, but you are right. I need a whoosh whoosh. Please and thank you. So sweet. Okay. Alright. What the fuck? Okay, so we don't know where salt is, and we don't know where... Let's just take a second here. Let's take a second and make sure that I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you missed it. No, like I'm not crazy, right? There's no pile of powder. Whoa! I didn't see it. I don't know what those are. That looks like contraband. Nothing? No one? Going to the kitchen! Okay, what does this do? Still need fucking salt. Alright. Salt. It's like, it's the only thing I can't fucking find. Okay, so this is the food fridge. Where's the food pantry? Is this just... Is it down here? There was really nothing down here, was it? There's a cheese. Adorable. Adorable. You can grab your wine from down here. Okay, well... I feel like I gave it a good go, you know? I feel like this is crazy. Where the heck? Where the heck is that stuff? Or we're just out, because there was flour in the front. Whew. We're figuring it out. We got this. Let's look around. Let's look around this bitch, yeah? Like, these are also, like, tables. These are, like, trays. But they don't keep anything in there except for, like, ready to buy food. What is this? A whole area? This is a nice-ass restaurant. Does that say flour? Oh my god, guys. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why didn't you say anything? Hi, Cash Out. How you doing? Just noticed something crazy. Oh, looked like a loaf of bread at first. Sorry, my bad. Guys, guess what I found? Yeah. Fuck yeah. We found the motherfucking flour and salt. Pizza bitch. Okay, now that I feel actually like I have accomplished something because we have found all ingredients, I feel better. Okay. So we've got how many pizzas? We have 4 pizzas. Let's like make a pizza. It said that we needed basil, mozzarella. Nice. Nice. We have tomatoes. We just need a little bit of this. Sweet. Sweet. And I think, yeah, mozzarella is what we needed. Butter, cheddar cheese. Here we go. Fresh mozzarella. Think that's good for what we needed. Then it was like olive oil, and then it was like the other stuff. Folding pizza boxes? Yes. Thank you. Are you really? I would have fun with that shit. That would be so much fun. Oh, she's all like dramatic, waiting on it. What are you doing? You put it in there? Oh, good job. Okay. She did. Ah, we have a margarita pizza. That's fucking sick. Okay, sick. I'm gonna need those boxes now. Good job. Thank you. You are so... See, it's all about the village. We got this. Happy Monday, guys. There's a speed contest? That is so cool. Like, nationally? That's pretty cool. Bray homie. Nice. So right now, I put out an ad for hiring somebody at Glickman and Associates. Well, actually, my assistant did. Catherine. She's adorable. And, oh, wow. Don't worry, we would bring you food, order, and post it. Wow, that's crazy. I like this. So I'm gonna go to my account and repost this. Undo the repost and then repost. Just to keep it fresh in people's minds. But Glickman and Associates is hiring a legal assistant and a security detail, 100K sign-on bonus, full medical coverage, flexible hours, holidays off, and they get to apply via text. My only stipulation is they have to have a brain and they got to use it. I'm taking applications all week, and then we go from there. So I received word from one for, I think, the legal assistant, but I'm not sure, and then one for the security, which is Bray Home. So really excited. Let's go ahead and see. So yeah, just go like finding his email is basically what it is. And then I send him an official application for the Glickman thing. I'll show you what that looks like. I just use Google Forms. And here, come with me. Mozzarella sticks? Dude, you drive a hard bargain. So this is my Glickman and Associates hiring application, and they are supposed to answer according to the character within the city. So not about themselves, but about their character. Full name, age, which job they're applying for, the legal experience if they have any, whether or not they're willing to work out every day as a perk of the job. What experience do you possess when it comes to weaponry and firearms, MMA, self-defense? And then it asks a kind of a ethical question, moral question. If you witness someone being held at gunpoint, how would you proceed? And then someone offers you $1 billion to transport a bag with unknown contents into the city. Is that trillion? I don't care. What do you do? I lose count after the million. What is decorum? Give an example. Why do you want this job? Be honest. So we have a response. If you guys want to look at it with me, we have one response so far. I've sent it out 3 or 4 times. And so, yeah, we've got legal assistant. I don't have any, but I'm really good with people and customers. That's cool. Yeah, likes to work out, have some experience, go to shooting range. Nice. MMA for 3 years. Beautiful. Comply, try not to agitate, would hope someone calls the police, or I can if he's not looking. Don't do it. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Decorum is the act of behaving in a proper way, in a decent way. As lawyers' assistant, we are expected to behave with the expected decorum. Ooh, I like that. I want to have an important job in the community to really get to know people. I want to have a place. I thought this would be a good spot since as your assistant, I would be the person people talk to first or schedule things for people. Ooh, honestly, good job, Mr. Heslin. I'm going to ask him about this one, though. I don't believe it. I don't. Everybody's got a price. What's his price? So, yeah, it's supposed to be just kind of an unthinkable amount of money that would set you up for life. Maybe if I put the stipulation and you won't get caught, would you do it? Something like that. But I don't know. Maybe it's good that they put in the stakes of being like, it's not worth it if something goes wrong and then I go to jail and then I don't get to be with my family. Oh, Mr. Heslin. Okay. All right. Good job. Good job. So, that's kind of what we're doing with that sort of thing in the background. So pretty fun, pretty cool. And yeah, I like it. I like it. Welcome to GTA RP, AuthentiCity. Now, I also have legal notices that I work with clients on, making sure that they understand attorney-client privileges. So, and I love that I'm talking to you on my like off night when I like bake pizzas. This is so fucking fun. I love having a part-time pizza job. This is the jam. This is the fucking game. I like this. How many more can we make? Okay. So what are we out of? We have salts. We've got oil. No mozzarella. We're out of our fresh mozzarella. Am I hungry? It just told me that I lost strength because I don't exercise. You guys saw me exercise today. That kind of, and I think it's because, here's why. It kind of fucks with me because it like deters me from working out because it's like, well, it doesn't even matter. It does matter. It's letting you know that you're losing like 0.1 anytime it really tells you that. So I think the verbiage could be worded to where it inspires you to work out versus like, dang, it doesn't do anything. It does. You are a lethal weapon in this world if you get to a point where you are having like 0.1 level up when you're strength training, because it goes down every time you get like another 10 or something. And what's so cool is that eventually it'll stop, and that's like your top, I think. So that's fucking badass. Mozzarella. Only need how many more? Like one more. I just don't know how many it needs, so I'm gonna just take like 3. Sweet. Do we still have pizza sauce? Cool, but it's already on there, so that's okay. I have 10 lasagnas. That's awesome. taught myself how to make pizzas tonight. So proud of myself. All right, so we got, okay. What are we out of now? Oh, right. Okay, I only had that much, and that's on purpose. Okay, cool. So, we've got a few margarita pizzas. We've got lots of lasagna. Let's go ahead and see if we've got... Nice. That was easy to find this time. Very cool. There's a vehicle spray can. Interesting. Why is that up front? Maybe we should just put this down here by the vehicle stuff. Look, there's another one. Dear Jesus. Okay. AM beer, douche beer. Where do you get the beer from? And I know it's good to have these like at the top, but like what if you're trying to sell to people? I feel like we need to like move this down just a little bit. They're probably gonna be mad at me. I'm sorry. It's just the beer though, and it's going down by the other stuff. I feel like this would be like what you're selling right up front. You know what I mean? This is like what's ready right now. That way if someone walks in here, it's like, what do I got? What do I got going right here? Yeah, and we've got these Alfredos. That's nice. I got basil chilling. Let's go ahead and take that back. That looks to be... We got salt here. Nice. I just didn't know what salt looked like. Motherfucker. All right. I mean, what? All right. And then what's this? Guidebook. Let's go ahead and just pop that down here as well. Just out of the way. Nice. Some waters. Good. We got drinks. Let's go ahead and just make the drinks right here though with everything. Nice. Ooh, mojito. Nice. More mojitos. Oh, caparina. Okay, interesting. We're learning. Good. We got some olive oil in here. How do we get more inventory though? We still don't know how to do that, so we will be learning. So far, we've got a little bit of that dough. That's nice. But we are running out of fucking olive oil. And I don't know where to get olive oil. Was it over here in the store? It was. Brilliant. She good. We're figuring it out. Nice. Okay. Nice. Welcome in. Touchy. What a beautiful fucking night. Sure. Ready pizza dough, and then there's flour down here. Tomato sauce, that's what we needed. Oh, it's frozen. Whoops. There we go. So I want to make sure there's no pizza sauce just laying out here. No problema. Pizza sauce is in the kitchen. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and grab 10. We are overloaded. Why? Is it the jerry can? Can we answer me this? It probably is. I love this thing. $11 lockpicks. That is a lot there. Stay strapped. What? It is, the ingredients are so heavy. This is the part, okay? I don't care about all the steps. I don't care about all of the ingredients you gotta find and where to get the ingredients and how you gotta make the ingredients and all of the different steps. But the fact that I'm a fucking lightweight and I cannot carry more than what, like fucking 60 pounds, you dummy. And whoosa, I love you. I love you. You know, nothing's perfect. We're airing out our grievances because otherwise the game frustrates us. And it's not good to let a game frustrate you. Just get it out, you know, and then not have a tude, and then you get back to work. With our full fucking pockets. And these pants are so tight you could tell whether or not my fucking quarter in my pocket was heads or fucking tails. That's my fault. That is my fault. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Woo. This is fun. I'm not gonna lie, this is fucking fun. Jess Glickman helps out with the pizza parlor by day. Pro bono. Yeah. Well, I don't think it is pro bono because I'm clocked in, but still. $90 an hour versus what I could be making $300 an hour. Basically pro bono. $90 an hour ain't bad. Get yourself a car in no time. And I don't even know the prices. There's gotta be a thing, right? Like a Discordia for it. There are business Discordias, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not positive, but let me see. Hang on. I got distracted and didn't send this guy the application. Oh. Nice. I have to friend request him. Everybody's a little scared on Discord. What was I doing? Yeah, looking for the Discord for the businesses. Businesses. No, that doesn't take me to the businesses. It just says that the pizzeria is hiring. Man, it sounds windy outside. What would it be called? It would be called like maybe a city tour? No. That's to schedule a city tour. Official Discords. Okay. Oh. There's a businesses channel. Roster. Whoa. Okay, I don't think that that's what I meant to do. It's not showing me anything. This guy's probably like, oh my god, calm down. Poor guy. He's very sweet. Yeah. He also posted it here on the Insta thing. And like in real life, I am bad at social media in this life too. So, back to pizzas. Nope, can't do anything for real. I like that it makes the sound of a mechanic. You guys are the best. How many more can we do? Fuck yeah. You're doing it. Isn't it weird that you have to make the pepperoni pizza in the kitchen? That's very interesting. Are we out of dough? That's awesome. And then flour? We are. So dough and sauce. Let's see if my pockets can handle a little more this time. I'm also hungry, so maybe I can eat something and get rid of it. Nice. Cool. We will need more mozzarella, probably. Oh, we've got lots of mozz. Lots of mozz. That's weird. And then maybe we need to make the dough. Sweet. GTA doesn't know pizza. I was figuring that. Honestly though, like, they may be asking for recommendations, so like you're not being mean if you have ideas, or if you're like, even if you just changed this, it would be better. Any ideas are good, because that's the way things get better. And it sounds like, from what I hear, this world is really, really cool about like wanting to know what would be cooler, you know. It's also cool when people don't get butthurt if things don't go exactly their way. So like, as long as people know that these people work really fucking hard, and they've changed so much since I've even been here. Yeah, interested to see how this goes. I'm picky when it comes to servers, and this past week has been some of the most fun I've had in a server. And back in August when we first started at Envision, even though Sean Riggs was there, which, like, I'm sorry, but yeah, no, horrible human being. Like, I've just never met somebody who lacks such a moral compass and like has so many defenses for that, which I just, to an extent, there's not a lot of defense when you're just a bad person. So he left. Yes, and everything got better. Thanks, music. Yeah, what up? Gotta love Johann Strauss, right? Anybody a fan? I knew you were. Knew you were. Yeah, you knew who this was. I know you did. Inventory is full. No, we're not mad. Must be able to carry 800 pounds to work at the fucking pizza shop. We're adding the dough. You can only add 12. Okay, cool. So then how much are in my fucking... Oh, it makes so much pizza dough. That's why there was extra over here. I'm learning. This is getting good. Okay, so pizza dough's ready. Nice. Man, we are cooking. Nice. Okay, still have so much in my inventory. I should probably just... I know, I don't want to drop the drill. I like it when somebody searches my pockets and finds weird shit. You know? Every mugger needs, you know, a big fish. My pockets are strategically lined for such occasion. Honestly, it's just to try to make friends with the mugger, because that's how I get my best clients. It's like, dude, you can have whatever you want. Just take my card, too. Here you go. Here you go. You looking good. Dapper. Nice. There's a sandwich in there for you. You eat that. That's yours. That's fucking yours. We're gonna grab one of these bad boys. Yeah. Yeah. So I put all the other shit away like a dumbass. Dumbass. Okay. Oh, it's touchy? Oh, I have to remember that. Oh, I like how sassy it is. I have to grab dough every fucking time. Oh, I see. It was okay. We're getting the math now. I literally understand now that you have to have multiple pizza doughs. You can have multiple pizza doughs in your pocket. You don't want to have 27 though. Okay, and that's probably enough. Perfecto. God, we are good at this. Oh, please tell me nobody come in right now. I need a minute. Monday night's gonna be prepping pizza night. We're gonna get better at this. The margarita one, it does look yummy, doesn't it? Yeah. I need that in my life. Some good pizza. If you have to do like a, I call it over-the-counter pizza. What is your go-to chain? And then what is the restaurant that gives you dirty dreams at night? You know, I like to know those questions. You know, it doesn't have to be pizza. If pizza's not your jam, that's fine. Let me know though. I like to learn about stuff. Like for me, if I were to pick, I would probably pick DiGiorno. If I like had to do like a chain, but maybe if we're talking like over the counter pizza, a chain I would pick would be like Domino's. But otherwise, man, you find yourself like a Melinda and an Elio who opened a shop and they love each other by telling each other to quit putting Parmesan on their motherfucking pasta. That is the Italian shop you want to get pizza from. Or there was this place in Scottsdale, Arizona that was completely a part of the mob. Sorry about that. If I go missing, you know why. But it was this really cool pasta place I heard about from a few people. But it was just like, yeah, I pick up from there. I never really thought about it until I got there. And he goes, what do you want? It did not look like a pasta shop. It was just like this. It looked like I don't know, the living room and a nice one, open one, clean one. Like, you know, I guess it could be, it was passing health code standards, obviously. It looked great. But it was so casual and there was no place to sit for eating food. And I walk in and I go, oh, pasta? I was told that this had pasta. And he was like, yeah, which one? And I like pointed as I walked up. I saw like a couple vats. I just pointed to one because I was like, that looks good. And he filled up like a 2-pound, I swear to God, it was insane, carrier, put it on the thing, and he goes, $20. I give him my card, he goes, cash. And I was like, cash. I gave him a tip of $5 and I was like, I don't have any more cash, thank you so much. And he goes, get out. It was fucking awesome. It was the best pasta I've had in Arizona. It was fucking awesome. I fucking loved it. It was very. Am I out of dough? Can't be out of dough. Stop grabbing dough. That was on principle. Yeah, I need sauce. But I have 21 of these bad boys. We're gonna do stock. Perfecto. And then what, like pushing it. We good. It's probably the stupid material in my pocket. Hang on, we could probably fix this a little bit. Nice. That didn't help at all. That's okay. Nice. Gadget Guy says there's a local brick oven pizza place that does an awesome taco pizza. Whoa. Crunchy bottom, fresh toppings with some taco sauce drizzle. It's got a little kick. Fun fact, the brick dude who did that brick oven also did the foundation for my garage. Did he? I love his work. He does a good job. It's very cobblestone-esque. No, none of those bricks are the same size. And that's what I like about it. Nice. That taco pizza sounds like it would make an Italian just cry. But it would make me jump for joy. That sounds so good. Holy shit. That sounds good. What the fuck? As soon as Wow. We used a lot of dough. Constantly grabbing dough. Can I fit? No? 10. Cool. And then I'm gonna put these right here. I'll be back for you. Ooh. They're stacking in things of 10, so things can stack only by certain amounts here. That's interesting. Okie day. Very interesting. It's still just the ingredients. They're so fucking heavy. Fuck yeah. So it makes more than one every time I do this, which is cool. I had like 20 in my pocket. Maybe it doesn't always, because that was weird. I thought I had 3 left. Unless it makes 4 every time, so we have 4. Now we pay attention. Ha! Great. 1. It's making 1 every time now. Did I really make that many? Holy shit. Okay, they should definitely make it to where you have, you're making more than 1 at once, or at least like 2. 2 wouldn't be that bad. Perfect. This is what we need, yeah. Nice. Okay, maybe I should make just a few pizzas here. Nice. You put a pic in the Discord? Hell yeah. Thank you. God, I love our Discord, guys. If you haven't joined the Discord, please let me know. I can help you get there. I absolutely love our Discord. And it's because of all of our sharings. Where did you put it? Where'd you put it? Traveling food. Yum. That looks so fucking good. Fresh. Fresh. Guys, come on into the Discord if you haven't already. Lunatic likes to scare us with his French food. No, that looks pretty good. It's just... It looks like he has already eaten it. Raclette. Oh my god. Never mind, that's cheese. I would lick that plate clean. Alright. Back to the job here. Dude, I love making pizza with you guys. This is fun. This is so fucking fun. Hell yes. I've only learned how to make one pizza. I want to learn how to do the pepperoni one too. I think those would probably be the most popular. I feel like they need to make the menu smaller too, because this is a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. I also haven't learned how to make like any sort of desserts yet, and there should definitely be desserts here. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna put the ready pizza dough there. No, we're not. We're gonna come down here. There we go. We're gonna drop that off. Drop this off. There's the olive oil. That should go down there too. But I want the olive oil. And we eat lots of olive oils. That's what we say. Okay, so I need basil and salt. We've got salt. Basil, salt, fresh mozzarella. Okay. So we just need basil. If this is heavy, that's so heavy. 10 bunches of basil, like 10 leaves of basil should not be that heavy. Do you see that? Oh my goodness. Gracious, good gosh almighty. Some good ass basil. Can I get a tree of basil? Thank you very much. A basil tree, if you will. Pizzeria, how can I help you?
Hey, y'all open?
Yeah, we are open.
Which location?
We are at 227, I believe, but give me one moment to verify that. Yes, we are at 227.
227, perfect. I'll be right in.
Thank you.
Yep.
I hope he likes margarita pizzas. All right. I'm not nervous, you are. If he holds me up, I quit. No, I don't. It's another day in the city, you know, and I'm not sweaty, you are. Calm down. One thing about RP is you can't really take a break when you need to. Get it, dude. Get it. Yeah.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing well, doing well. How can I help you today?
I need a pepperoni pizza, medium.
Of course you do. That's the one pizza I don't know how to make yet. I will be
That's
honest
okay.
with
What do
you.
you have?
I have margarita pizzas. I've got lasagna. I've got chicken Alfredo.
I'll take the chicken Alfredo.
Perfect. And do you just want one, or how many would you like?
Let's do 2. I'll get one for my boy.
Perfect. That's gonna be 30 total, and ID is 22.
You said 22?
Yes. I'm gonna just eat it tonight. And I'll probably have to pay out the ass in the morning, but thank God Glickman's fucking free. She got so much money, it's crazy.
Sorry, I might be retarded.
No, you're fine. It's all kind of a new system anyway. You're doing good. Let me see if I could try to request it.
Sure. There we go. You said how much?
30 total. Nice and
go.
cheap tonight, thanks. It's just because
Oh.
I'm so new, so want to
course.
make sure you come back and get what you actually needed. And here you go.
Thank you much.
And I'm going to give you a drink on the house if that's cool.
Oh, that is perfect. Thank you.
Have a wonderful night.
You as well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I got rid of those and we were making all of these. Sweet. So pepperoni pizza is probably going to be the one I need to learn, eh? Thank goodness, I am the pizza master. We found the salt and the flour, bitches. We can do it. Okay? Let's see what we can do here. Let's drop off and grab things we might need. So we're trying to make a pepperoni pizza, so I might need a bunch of different shit, but let's see. Let's go ahead and put those there. Nice, nice. So I had some ready dough. Let's do that. Let's bring that. Let's bring the regular pizza dough. Let's bring the sauce. Let's bring the flour just in case. Should I bring these? Fuck, I don't fucking know. And then what is all this? Meat, pork meat. We need cooked pork meat and meat. We're gonna have to go back and look at it. It's all good. It's all good. They should make pepperonis not cost anything but like a pizza base and some mozzarella or something. Dough, tomato sauce, and sausage. Okay. Swear to God. Is this sausage? Fuck. So wait. Dough, tomato sauce, and sausage. I'm gonna get the hang of this hell or fucking high water. So I'm gonna keep both doughs just in case. I'll go ahead and stash. We don't need olive oil right now. Or tomatoes. And I don't need these bases. So we'll drop off the base. Sausage. I'm gonna try the pork meat. I'm trying to think. I haven't seen it anywhere. And yeah, I don't know. Let's try 10. And then I'll be... So 7 and 32. I'm looking to see... Oh, and did I have enough? Yeah, we got some sauce. Okay, let's see if we can do this with the pork meat. You don't have dough. I don't have a dough? Does it mean a base? This'll make you want to punch a baby. All right. Okay, we don't condone that. That is a figure of speech here in only GTA RP. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna grab 10 of these babies. And if this doesn't work, I kind of give up on the pepperoni one. If it tells me I don't have sausage, I'm gonna give it a sausage. I don't have a dough, is what it says. I love this. Studs! How you doing, Fathoms? Welcome in. Okay, that sucks. That's fine. We're going to make the chicken Alfredo. Because that's been popular. Fuck yes. What a cool kitchen. You know, I do like this kitchen. Good lord. I'm gonna put our pork meat back. Do you need to make sausage out of it? So that's what the pork meat is for. So sausage is a different thing. Said I don't have a dough, but I don't think I believe that. So I've got ready dough, and I've got pizza dough, and I've got a base. Also got flour if it's really pissed off. Meat. You know, this is just so confusing. Gosh, diggity darn it. We're figuring it out. We're good. Maybe the pepperoni pizza is like not makeable and that's why it's back here. I do remember Jonathan saying that there was stuff that was dependent on another restaurant being open, and that might be an issue. Making a couple chicken Alfredos while we're here. Having a wonderful evening. Okay. So we have those chicken Alfredos we're gonna drop off here. Nice. Stocked. Looking great. Now, let's see if we can make another type of pizza. Let's take a look at this. Napolitano is basil, mozzarella, and salt. So that's everything but the olive oil. That's interesting. Maybe we could do a fungi pizza. That'd be cool. So pizza base, butter, mozzarella, olive oil, and mushrooms. Sweet. Let's see what this has here. Ooh, calm down. Oh, storage is full. Love that, love that. Let's drop those off then. Inventory management. It is a shit show. Does it also need tomato? I think so. And then I have the mozzarella. We're good there. And then it needed salt for sure. Sweet, getting a little thirsty. Don't let her die. Don't let her die. Nice. Okay, just make sure we got everything there. And then, and we got salt. We got salt. So hopefully that helps us. Is that all we needed for the fungi? Butter. That wasn't salt. We needed butter. What the fuck does butter look like? I don't know if there's butter or just cheese in here. That looks like butter. Yeah. Sick. What the fuck don't I have? Pizza base, butter, mozzarella, olive oil, mushrooms. Is it the mozz? It is. It's the mozz. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch. Okay. Got it. And we got it. Everybody calm down. God damn. You can't have enough things in your inventory to just get shit done. This is insane. This is funny because the Glickman's not a part of the mob, but she worked for the mob in New York City, which is why she had to leave. So, is she getting mixed up in that again, or does she just really like making pizza? It's the latter right now. You know, we don't know anybody yet. Although I'm pretty sure the people at the town restaurant, they looked a little too cohesive, monochromatic. Yeah.
Hello again.
Hi, gentlemen. How are you?
I'm very good. Well, not really. I got an injury on my leg that if the police found about, they would not be very happy. There would be some questions, let's say.
Are you
Do you
Vlad?
know anyone? Yes, I am.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Jessica Glickman, and
Hey there.
currently it looks like you are applying to be with me. Go ahead and come with me.
Okay.
And what about your friend? Is he okay?
He's okay. I just got in a car accident and
Okay,
I
hang on
hurt
for me one
myself.
second. Go ahead and use this on yourself. Let me know
Thank you.
how you feel in one moment. I'll be right back. You can come back here, sir, if you'd like.
Okay.
Especially looking so jolly. Never any pressure. How you
Oh,
doing,
that
Vlad?
works perfectly.
You okay?
Yes.
How's your brain?
Well, I'm a little high right now, but I'm very good.
That's great. I like to hear that. It hurts less. How's your leg? You doing
course.
okay?
Yes, I'm doing very good.
Okay, and heart looking good?
Yes.
All right. This never happened, and I don't technically know you until your application comes through. But other
course.
than that, it's been wonderful to meet you. If you need anything else, I'm Jess Glickman.
Yes, okay. Thank you. Very nice to meet you. My full name is Vladimirovic, just so you know. You can call me Vlad.
Vladimir Rovic. I will practice.
Yes. Okay, perfect. You can call me Vlad for short. That's fine. But I look forward to putting in my application.
Awesome. I can't wait. Great to meet you both.
Perfect. Yes, you as well.
Have a good one.
You too.
So he was one of the gentlemen who applied to be my security. He's getting it mixed up into some stuff. Yeah. You make friends in different ways in this city, and I believe that he might be trying to get out of his situation now. I think with some proper training and good assistance, he could probably make better decisions. All I did, though, was give him an opportunity to kind of see if he's going to continue being reckless. I don't give a lot of chances, but this gives him one opportunity to show me that he's serious about remaining out of jail and getting a job. Otherwise, maybe he's a prospective client, and he will be a good Samaritan in the future if we just have good people out here, you know, kind of thing. GTA is a different world. Jess likes to kind of pick and choose the people to test. Right now we are testing, so. We're also making motherfucking pizzas. I like how he comes back to me like, Mommy. She fed me, maybe she'll help me. It's like a war tactic. She fed me, now I have, what is the syndrome where you fall in love with the nurse? Yeah, no, it's just the white dress, gentlemen. Don't fall for it. Rawr. All right, let's drop off some of these pizzas. Nice. Running out of mozzarella again. Almost out of bases. Maybe I'll wait on this. So I'm learning the inventory management. Oh, sounds like Vlad is not learning his lesson. You know, and that's fine. Like I said, we always need prospective clients. Shit. Fuck. That's not what you want. Let's go ahead and bring up just a little bit. Oh no, there's tons of butter up there, so I shouldn't waste my inventory on that. Anything else I need from back here? I don't think so. It's just mozzarella. Let's grab some more. We'll just stash up here. Excellent. See, and this makes the whole pizza place look good, because let's say I'm not here, but somebody else is working the front, then they're not scrambling. They just have mass stash of like whatever the fuck they need. So I like that. Yeah, we're gonna take that dough. Okay, and then I'm just gonna take like 10 of these for now. Sec. We're gonna take the rest of those. No, can't. Oh, that's right. Sweet. I was just making sure I didn't miss the sausage. Haha, okay. Calm down. Then we have the sauce. That's a doozy. Let's finish these pizzas. Let's see if we can make... Nice. We can make another mushroom one. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna get started on a menu for this place that I think would be actually doable. And then maybe I can present it to the designers, developers, and be like, look, this is a lot of shit. Like, it doesn't need this much stuff. Yeah, here's like a menu. Right? Let me go to our handy dandy badass thing here. I like the drink menu here. This is cool. We'll use that one for drinks, but then also this is sick for the... This looks like a pizza place one. We can adjust it, yeah. Oh. Honestly, yeah. And then we make a copy. Oh, kill me. Yeah, right? What? Well, wait, like antipasto, right? Yeah. Oh, I like this. Okay. So antipasto and then like entree is probably proper. Or they go by like seafood, pizza. Oh, okay, yeah. Hang on there. I'm gonna lock that. And we're also going to Wait, unlock and then position. This is the song that Robin Williams does in the beginning of This is Doubtfire. With that bird. Primo, yeah. Nice. Nailed it, dude.
Via, via. Vieni via di qui. Niente più ti lega a questi luoghi, neanche questi fiori azzurri. Via,
Bruschette, right? But I don't have the accented or grave that I need.
Pieno di musiche e di uomini che ti sono piaciuti. It's wonderful, it's wonderful, it's wonderful. Good luck,
Bruschetta.
my baby. It's wonderful.
I'm so French.
Wonderful. It's wonderful.
My bad.
I dream of you. Chips, chips. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chiboom, chiboom, boom. Do 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 do. Via, via. Vieni via con me. Entra in questo amore buio, non perderti per niente al mondo. Via, via, non perderti per niente al mondo. Lo spettacolo d'arte varia di uno innamorato di te. It's wonderful, that's wonderful, that's wonderful. Good luck, my baby, that's wonderful, that's wonderful, it's wonderful. I dream of you. Via, via, vieni via con me. Entra in questo amore buio, pieno di uomini. Via, entra e fatti un bagno caldo. C'è un accappatoio azzurro, fuori piove un mondo freddo. That's wonderful, that's wonderful, that's wonderful. Good luck, my baby, that's wonderful, it's wonderful, that's wonderful. I dream of you. Chips, chips, chips. Do 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 do, chi-boom, chi-boom, boom. Do 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 do, chi-boom, chi-boom, boom. Do 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 do.
Ho sbagliato tante volte ormai, che lo so già. E oggi quasi certamente sto sbagliando su di te. Ma una volta in più che cosa può cambiare nella vita mia? Accettare questo strano appuntamento è stata una pazzia. Sono triste tra la gente che mi sta passando accanto, ma la nostalgia di rivedere te è forte più del pianto. Questo sole accende sul mio volto un segno di speranza. Sto aspettando quando a un tratto ti vedrò spuntare in lontananza. Amore, fai presto, io non resisto. Se tu non arrivi, non esisto, non esisto, non esisto. È cambiato il tempo, sta piovendo, ma resto ad aspettare. Non mi importa cosa il mondo può pensare, io non me ne voglio andare. Io mi guardo dentro e mi domando, ma non sento niente. Sono solo un resto di speranza, perduta tra la gente. Amore, già tardi, ma non resisto. Se tu non arrivi, non esisto, non esisto, non esisto. Luci, macchine, vetrine, strade, tutto quanto si confonde nella mente. La mia ombra si è stancata di seguirmi, il giorno muore lentamente. Non mi resta che tornare a casa mia, alla mia triste vita. Questa vita che volevo dare a te, l'hai spicciolata tra le dita. Amore, perdono, ma non resisto. Adesso per sempre non esisto, non esisto, non esisto.
What were those other ones that we had? Sweet. Yeah, Canva. And then there's also a barbecue pork mac. That sounds amazing, but that would never be at an Italian restaurant. Hmm. There's gotta be a good something. Oh, good. Prosciutto pasta? Because they've got that pork. They've got that pork, you know, so. Did I spell prosciutto right, at least? I didn't. Prosciutto. Did somebody walk in? No, we good. We good. Okay. I think that looks great. Maybe one more pizza, since it's a pizzeria. They have to fix the pepperoni one, right? I think he said pizzas were like $100. Nobody's bought pizzas tonight, though. What's cool is the pizza splits up into like 6 meals, so it's pretty badass. So I should probably put that as well. Oh, it fills you up. I think somebody texted me. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice. Sweet. So, yeah, I don't know if I should just, like, let people know we're open. I think so. And then I'm gonna do some work upstairs while I wait there. Mm-hmm. Okay. The phone likes to have a little bit of a cow every once in a while. Doesn't let me use the space bar. Lovely. Lovely. Maybe that's enough to kind of help it reset there. Okay. If anybody knows the secret to that, whether it's like a clearing cache issue or what, that would be cool. But I don't know why randomly it doesn't let me use the space bar. That's crazy. Pizza flour, water, salt, oil. I'll probably start with that. I didn't finish making the... Got distracted. Ooh, okay. Pizzeria, how can I help you?
Hey, I don't know if you remember me, but I got a friend named Vlad. You know what I'm talking about?
Are you Santa?
Yeah.
Hi, Santa. How can I help you?
I haven't seen him. Have you? I don't know if you've seen him around there or anything. I've been looking for him. I'm up in Toledo now.
No, I haven't seen him here, but I can take a look around. He hasn't come and talked to me, at least.
Okay. Just call me if you call me back or something. If you, I don't know, if you see him or something, because I can't find him, and I'm getting a little.
Yeah, I
It's
can.
a little upsetting. He's my best friend. I hope he's not dead or something. He's got some enemies.
When you call his phone, does it go straight to voicemail?
No, it doesn't. He's just
Okay,
not
good.
answering.
Perfect. All right. Well, I'll take a look around. I'll give you a call if anything shows up.
All right. Thank you.
Bye. Poor guy. Recents. Aw, do I not get their number if... Fuck. Well, I clipped it. So, hopefully, yeah. So I've got it on metal if I need it now. Gosh, diggity darn it. That's a good learning experience. Alright. Making pizza. Man, shit's going on. Butter? Is it the butter? Oh, we got butter. We got mushrooms. Mozzarella. A base. Olive oil. Need both? That's redonkulous. we're gonna fix this fucking place. Because it'll be way more fun to work here if it's just a little more like you can learn. Sweet. I hope Lad's alive. Mushrooms and no pizza base. I hear a fucking plane on the freeway? Just another day in GTA. Gotta love it. The base, yeah. Nice. We need that. I think I'm also gonna take this and go back and do some prep there. We need water, it said. How much? I don't know. Okay. That should be way heavier than the fucking basil. And we'll need that for that, but, that's gonna be really... Yeah. Oh well. Let me drop off as much as I can here with the dough, and then pull some more dough. Storage is full, of course. Alright, one more try to see if we can advertise without looking like a psycho.
Cosa mi succede stasera? Ti guardo ed è come la prima volta.
Good lord.
Non vorrei parlare. Ma tu sei la frase d'amore cominciata e mai finita.
Non cambi mai, non cambi mai, non cambi mai.
Tu sei il mio ieri, il mio oggi.
Proprio mai.
Il mio sempre, inquietudine.
Adesso ormai ci puoi provare. Chiamami tormento, dai, già che ci sei.
Tu sei come il vento che porta i violini e le rose.
Caramelle, non ne voglio più.
Certe volte non ti capisco.
Le rose e i violini, questa sera raccontali un'altra. Violini e rose li posso sentire. Quando la cosa mi va, se mi va. Quando è il momento e dopo si vedrà.
Una parola ancora.
Parole, parole, parole.
Ascolta. ti giuro.
Parole, 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 soltanto parole, parole tra noi.
Ecco il mio destino, parlarti come la prima volta.
Che cosa sei? Che cosa sei? Che cosa sei?
No, non dire nulla. C'è la notte che parla.
Cosa sei?
La romantica notte.
Non cambi mai, non cambi mai.
How's everybody doing? Are you doing good? Everyone in the pizza shop?
Proibito.
Get your ass out of the pizza dough. That imprint's weird.
Nessuno più ti può fermare. Chiamami passione, dai, hai visto mai?
Si spegne nei tuoi occhi la luna e si accendono i grilli.
Caramelle, non ne voglio più.
Se tu non ci fossi, bisognerebbe inventarlo.
La luna ed i grilli normalmente mi tengono in sveglia, mentre io voglio dormire, sognare l'uomo che a volte c'è quando c'è, che parla meno, ma può piacere a me.
Una parola ancora.
Parole, parole, parole.
Ascoltami.
Parole, parole, parole.
Ti prego.
Parole, parole, parole.
Io ti giuro.
Parole, 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 soltanto parole, parole tra noi.
Che cosa sei?
Parole, parole, parole.
Che cosa
You
sei?
don't have something.
Che cosa sei?
Parole, parole, parole.
Che cosa sei?
Parole, 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 soltanto parole, parole tra
Jay just posted in the Discord, the food and travel channel. He said he accidentally ordered a coconut crepe because in French it's cocoa instead of, it's C-O-C-O instead of like chocolate. Whoops. He doesn't like coconut. Sorry, Jay. You're badass. Real heavy broad. Another prospective client. Just also make sure that the person is still in the city after a week, even though I don't give them $100,000. You know, this is insurance for me to make sure that they're investing in the city first in their own way. That's kind of why I like Vlad, because it looks like he's investing in his own way. Lunch break. And she a bad bitch. She right back to work. Drop the burger. It's my new bracelet. It's Balenciaga. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah? Chatty bunch we are. I do appreciate you guys being here so much. Thank you for hanging out with me while I make pizza. I like authentic interaction in the city. We've talked about the people who like to sit on the porch, and I love those people, don't get me wrong. Those people help create the world as well. But those that are willing to, like, make it happen behind the scenes, make it look kind of like something's going on, things are alive. Yeah. That's why I wish there was actually music in here. Hi, Dirty. Dirty Mobile. Thank you. Very sweet. How you doing? So, I've got plenty of that. We need our sauce. It's here somewhere. I was on a roll with finding this thing. Here we go. Missed it. This should not be so touchy. Nice. Okay. Got some sauce. That's good. I think that's all we need to make that. Oh, flour. I have the flour. Yeah. We're good. That's all we need. You're the best. Thank you so much. They should definitely have a part where you throw the pizza dough in the air. Maybe there's an emote I need to find. There's a carry pizza box. L shift and press enter. Left shift. What does it say? Is now your bound emote something something. What does that say? Scotch Irish Ogre. Hi. Let's see. Yes! It's caps lock, so I can like carry it to people. That's so sick! Yeah, that's fucking sick. I love it. I still have a burger trapped on my hand. Adorable. We're doing good. Right on schedule. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the pizzeria. Oh, that sounded like somebody was right here. It has the little mechanic sounds. Yeah, serious cake. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's the tiramisu. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Five more sauces. I like that it's spelled sauce. Sweet. Nice. Thick for the pizza. Thick crust. Alright. We need more sauce. Oh, we need actually bunch of shit. The city is alive with the sound of music. I love this. Everybody's doing it. Perfect. Graceful as fuck, man. Almost like I fucking work here. Wow. All juiced up. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. You know, now it's getting good. I can't believe I thought the penne was French fries. Why would they have chicken tenders here? Kids menu. Burger on my hand is cracking me the fuck up. That can't be sanitary. No, that's why you need to wash your hands. Gadget guy, that's the spirit. That is the spirit. A wrist whopper. Hey buddy, you wanna buy a watch? That's okay, they're sandwiches. Alright. Scotch Irish ogre, you silly goose. Whoa, what are we out of? Flour again. Need more sauce too. Nice. I'm so good at this. Yeah. Make sure this is going good. That's not the one. This is the one. Because as new people come into the city, especially at night, this is like the top time that people are coming into the city and they're getting their phone for the first time, checking it out. So everybody's posting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doing so good. Skating rubber ankle. I have balance, but I don't enjoy shoes that move. My MS doesn't enjoy it, I guess I should say. It's just my nervous system and the inner ear fluid, I've been told, is a thing. I don't really have that fluid. Funny story, neither does my dog. I carried him a little too long when he was a baby. He's a baby. That's why he's angry all the time now. Baby Chow Chow. Nice. Lots of good bases here for pizza. Sweet. Yeah, we are stacked. Sauce is what I need to keep making these. Oh, I have sauce here. See, try to make it easy and I forget. For the love of all things pure and holy. There we go. Like 6 more? That's awesome. How about you guys? Do you guys roller skate, rollerblade, Krav Maga on ice? No judgment. Nice. 3 more. Working good. Relaxing as fuck, man. Once you know where everything is. Absolutely fucking nice. Okay. Bravo. Bravissimo. Bravo, Monica. Bravo. Alright, make some pizzas? How heavy are the base? All about that base. Alright. Ay. I'll just need a little more basil and olive oil to make it like a complete situation, but for right now this is looking stacked. Let me go see if I can get this burger off my hands by washing them. That should be an automatic character reset. Is washing your hands at the thing. Because if this happens, that would be so cool. If it actually worked. Whopper fist is still a go. Ce burger is a problem. What am I missing? Salt. Bomb. You grew up on roller skates, but did the rollerblades as a young 20-year-old used to sail around the neighborhood on those blades. Ooh, I can picture it. Did you have a power suit? No, we need pictures. That sounds fun as fuck. Yeah. We have enough for that, dude? What up? What up? Hell yeah. We are cooking, officially. C'est magique. Someday I hope to own my own restaurant, maybe in the city. That'd be badass. But, I already own my own, law firms, and that's taking up a lot of time. Hi, Chaz. Thank you. That guy clapping. Thank you very much. I am making the pizzas. Or sweet. Nice. Different pizza? Sweet. Out of bases. That's really good. That's awesome. Look at all those pizzas. We are so fucking stacked. Nice. So... and then like a little bit of mushies. Got enough butter maybe to get us through some mushies. Need some more basil and oil. The seafood pizza scares me. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But in California, maybe. Fucking maybe. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thick crust. Thick crust pizza. Heck yeah. How picturesque. Salt. Nice. I think I'm gonna make like 5 more pizzas, and then I'm going to kind of lock it up and stay on call for just a little bit. So if anybody calls the pizzeria, I can be like, I'll meet you there. How many pizzas do you need? And I already got them made. Right? I know. You guys help me, so I will give you your tip. Stay away from the yellow snow, in California especially. Ugh. You got it. Awesome. I think I'm good with that. Let's put things back. Stacked. And they got pizza bases for days. We're all fucking ready for it. Sweet. Let's make sure I didn't drop off anything super important. here? I don't think so. I put it all upstairs. Sweet. Looking good. Gonna go upstairs to the private stash. I like this place a lot. It's really cool. I wish they had real music playing. This music is music that I have put on for us to enjoy the ambiance of such a beautiful place, you know? Right? Yes. Look, this is my private stash. What the how do I deposit this if it doesn't show up in my money? Question mark? Oh, so it may not actually be real money. Who knows? I don't know. And I like to have like party favors. And we're just gonna grab a couple of sustainment things here. Where do you put the money for the business too? Like I need to probably submit that. I don't know how to do that. Thank God this is recorded so that we'll know how much went on and what's going on. I do like 6. Nice. I like that. It's just ever filling. That's awesome. Just in case anybody's hungry. Alright, let's go see if we can grab an audience with some people. This scares the crap out of me. Because I don't think you can like you can change your clothes, but you can't like save them here. So that makes me so nervous. Yeah, I'd rather it be like a clothing store, but or at least one of those be a clothing store. But that's okay. That's why we bring our badass bag. Get used to them. Some of these hot bars now. Shut up. Pick it back up. Oh no. That's a bummer. It's glitching and not letting me pick my bag back up. That's a bummer. So this room is bugged a little bit. I remember that. Time to uninstall. Whoops. Magic, I lost all interest when the bag does not pick up Oakable again. Nah, the bag only works... Like, it doesn't have actual things in the bag. It's just a way for me to change clothes. Locking that. We on call though. Still. Nice. Oh, firsty. That is a cool car. What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Nice. Oh, up on the bridge, eh? Thanks, Scotch Irish Ogre. You are amazing. Hope you sleep wonderfully, sir. Thank you so much. You are the sweetest. Ooh, nice. And as always, we go through some trash cans really quick. Thank you so much for being a part of AuthentiCity. Guys, I'm going to be right back, taking about a 5 to 10 minute break max, but I swear it'll probably be closer to 5 because I get ADHD and I usually play games for 5 hours at a time. So, yeah, just grabbing some water, hitting Peep Town, and we'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You're the best.
Bye.
as the snowflake in the night. Holy is the spirit of this night. All the world is calm and peaceful. All the world is bright and joyful. Spirit of love and child of peace. Love unending that shall not cease. Peace, my children of goodwill. Peace, my children, peace, be still.
If you guys don't know that, that's from Lady and the Tramp. Kind of cracking me up. Anyway, love y'all.
I've been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Hercules and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fists. And clearly I don't see myself up on that list. She said, where you wanna go, how much you wanna risk. I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Oh, 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 I want something just like this. Oh, 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 I want something just like this. Oh, oh, I want something just like that.
Welcome back. Thanks everybody for being here. We've got a few more things to just check out. See how the city's doing. Hey girl, you look gorgeous.
Hey, thank you.
How's your day going?
Oh, it's good.
That's good. Do you like working here so far?
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yay, good. Nice. Not loading. Nice. So right now, sending my client that contacted me, I need to get a statement from him and another client regarding what happened in a case. So sending him a business card right now so that he can give me a call. So, basically said, let me know when you're available for a quick statement. Will too, if you see him. Thank you. That's the other gentleman. Hello, this is Glickman.
Hello, this is Nico.
Hi, Nico. How are you?
Doing great. How are you?
Doing well. Is there a good place to meet you, or would you like me to arrange a place with no ears?
Anything's fine, to be honest.
Wonderful. Do you want to meet me at the pizzeria at 227?
Sure.
See you then. Oh, not right outside the police precinct. No, I didn't. Their fault for giving me a license. I am disabled. Bye, Gadget Guy. Thank you so much for the support. I'm so sorry I missed it. Thank you so much. Guys, never need to gift, but all our sponsors are so friggin' awesome. Thank you. Gotta get up on a upper level here. Ranger! Thank you so much, dude. Make me drive even crazier than I already do. Thank you. You're gonna get me pulled over. What do I tell the officer? Somebody followed me in my head. That sounds fucking weird.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Awesome. Is Will joining us, or is it just us?
Let me see if I could email him.
Perfect. So we're aiming to get a statement from him. I'll show you guys the footage afterward. This is one of the gentlemen that has prompted me for service.
Doing stuff in his head.
No problem. Let's go ahead and go. Can I get you a drink?
I'm fine, thanks.
Perfect. All right. So what we're doing here is gonna need, in your own words, what happened the day of the incident that you sent me, leading up to the video, and then what you think was happening in the video, if you can.
Oh. Is anybody hearing us right now, or is it just us?
This is just us. Yeah.
Oh, so what really happened was me and Mr. Will were robbing a store, and then PD pulled up, but they didn't see us rob a store. They didn't really see nothing. They didn't get no evidence, nothing. So what they really saw was just my car parked outside, and I was waiting for Mr. Will to get in the vehicle, and then that one officer and then another backup pulls up, and they just start ramming our vehicle.
Perfect. And then did you have any items on you that didn't already belong to you when you were leaving?
What do you mean?
Was anything successfully taken from the store?
No, we didn't really even rob it.
Perfect.
Yeah, they don't have no evidence of us even robbing the store. They just saw a car parked in front of the store and started ramming it.
Perfect. And then from the footage, I didn't hear anybody shouting anything, saying anything, even commenting on saying they were police, asking you to pull over. Can you confirm that nobody was trying to advise you?
Exactly. I really didn't even think they were police the whole time. I was just running.
Excellent. Okay. Well, Mr. Christina, I really want to thank you for your time. Is there anything else that you think might help me with this case?
Nah, nothing really. Just everything's in the body cam I sent up.
Perfect. Okay. Then you are free to go. Thank you so much. This is kept between us, and attorney-client privilege protects you. If you have any questions before your court date, please let me know. I'd like to escort you into the courtroom, and we will go ahead and just have a quick brief meeting before court. So if you don't mind flying in just a little early, if possible. If not, no worries. I'll send you a quick snippet of what's going to happen, and then and we'll go from there. Okay?
Got me.
Awesome.
Sounds good.
Great to meet you, sir. Let me know if you need anything.
Got me.
All right. So, we got our statement. I'm gonna take a clipping. Perfect.
Can you please unlock the door, please?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, sorry about that. How it going?
You too.
So good at this. Perfect. So got our statement. Nice secure area, nobody listening. I don't know which ones are locked. I'm gonna just log everything. Perfect. I like this location because it offers that private area, also down below in the storage if you need it to, which I like. So pretty cool. Woohoo! Yeah. Wow! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in. Saki, how you doing? You rock. Of course. Likes to glitch. I like it. Ooh, we're having trouble. Beautiful. Nice. Now I need to go see if there are any police on duty. So I need to schedule a meeting with the top dudes there for 2 reasons. One is I was approached by the chief of police to be their specific defense attorney. I was also approached by members of the community that they'd like to prosecute against the police station, which is what you just were kind of getting a part of there. I think it's important to take this case first because I think cleaning house at the Los Santos Police Department is essential in order to make sure that we have a proper respect and chain of command within the city. My car broken down? It does. It sounds like it's broken down. Sounds like there's something going on here. How's Saki tonight? Thank you for following, being so sweet. Do you like to GTA RP or how you doing? What you do? Whoa. That doesn't sound good. Out of bullets? Maybe it's training? I'm guessing it's not training. What you're hearing is they're talking and they're almost out of range, so it's trying to pick it up. Hi, Saki. Oh, that's awesome. RP is a little different, but to be honest, a lot of respect to even just playing this game in general.
Dude, I am so fucking mad right now. What happened? Yeah. Some jackass pulled his fucking car out.
Busty lady tonight. What is happening? Oh, that's an interesting vehicle I've never seen before. Oh no.
Help me! I'm bleeding out! Hit me! Hit me with a car!
I'm lagging.
Okay, I got him.
Crazy. Yeah. I'm like lagging like crazy and I can't see the person.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let me check
Thank
you out
you.
here, sir. Hold on, man. Check you out.
Hi,
a
I'm
little bit
doing
more.
alright. How are you guys? You alright?
Yes, ma'am. Do you need something?
I was
Oh.
trying to go out on patrol and somebody pulled their car out on top of me.
Oh, no.
I was looking
and
for
then they left me there.
the chief. I was wondering if he was around tonight.
He is. What's your name, man?
I'm Jess Glickman. If this is a bad time, I can come back.
No, ma'am. How's
Mrs.
your heart, buddy?
Glickman!
Hi, guys.
Good, bud?
Yeah, I'm G, bro. Appreciate
Alright,
you.
you're gonna be sore for a little while. Be careful.
Hello.
Hi there.
Pretty sure. Thank you so much, man.
Hello, how can I help you, Miss Lady?
Woohoo, it's Mrs. Glickman.
Hi. I have a meeting with the chief, but if now is a bad time, absolutely no worries.
I believe
No,
he's
you're fine, man.
in the middle of something.
He's in the middle of a
Somebody is
meeting
here for
talking
you.
to somebody. It's, yeah, Mrs.
Okay,
Glickman.
okay. He's got it. We all let him know.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'm
Yeah, okay, I
I'm
think we're
Jess,
good
as they said, and what's your guys' names?
My name's
I'm
Ivy.
Officer Clapp.
Hi. And what was yours?
Ivy.
Ivy. Great to meet you, Ivy.
Nice to meet you.
I'll just relax here, and then if he gets too busy, don't worry about sending me away, okay? I can always come back.
I hear you're a
I'm gonna go ahead
lawyer.
and take you down to the chief's office.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I think
Great.
just go
Thank
this
you.
way. Just follow him.
Oh.
Hey,
Miss Glickman.
how are you?
Hey, come on back.
Thank you.
Trotter?
You have to lock me out, sir.
Hey, Barry, we're gonna be in the office.
Is Casey still downstairs?
Have a good night, Mrs. Glickman.
Thank you so much. Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
Doing great. How are you?
Doing well. Is
Valentine,
this...
Why are you? Hold on. Why are you here?
I was needing to talk to Barry.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a private conversation between me,
Well,
her,
I
and the
mean,
chief.
I've tried to talk to Barry for the past 2 hours.
Yeah, well, you can hold it.
Be a prick. Fuck you, Casey.
How we doing, Miss Jess?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing tonight,
Oh,
Chief?
hey, Casey, can
Doing
you
great, doing
leave?
great.
Or is he fine, Barry?
Sure, you can stand in the corner right there.
Okay.
So, busy night for you gentlemen, I see.
Yeah, we were doing.
Busy is an understatement.
It's definitely an understatement.
Well, I won't beat around the bush. There's a few things that I wanted to discuss with you guys. Most importantly, I know that you guys have been working hard to enhance the collaboration on the force. And within the last week, I've really seen that effort just being here. I want to thank you all. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we appreciate that very much. And we also appreciate the work the guys and yourself are doing over at the DOJ.
Thank you.
Loving the changes so far.
Wonderful. Well, that is Judge Stone currently. I cannot take any credit for that right now, but I hope to help him. I want to thank you for your interest in the department taking me on as their defense. I want you to know that, yes, I am interested. I need to be upfront about something first, and I think that we can work together. I have been propositioned to work with some clients that are going to be filing a case against LSPD, if not already. This, I believe, is going to be essential in order to ensure that the people on the force are the people that I would like to work with. This case is something that I believe in. The conduct was confusing and I think could be rectified within the police force. And after Sunday, whatever the verdict may be, I would like to take your offer up with you guys knowing that this week I would be working not with you.
It's all right. Nothing like a little bit of friendly competition.
Absolutely. I also think it could work in your favor in making sure that you have the gentleman that you want working for you. And we can go from there. With that being said, after Sunday, I would like to send you guys a retainer and we would be able to discuss further how to continue. And I think that would also be after whether or not the verdict is somebody needs to leave the force or there needs to be a protocol change, things like that, that we can discuss at that time. How do you feel about that, gentlemen?
Yeah, that's fine. As far as the case, which case are you referring to? 'Cause I know there's a few coming up.
Absolutely. At this time, I'm unable to discuss that case just in this setting. However, if we wanted to set a meeting specifically once I'm able to get more statements, I'd be happy to. At this point, I don't know who the second officer that was involved. Therefore, it wouldn't be good conduct to speak aloud.
All right. And is this a civil case?
That is correct.
All right. And you said it's going to be on Sunday.
Yes.
All right.
If
Could you make sure that I'm aware?
Yes,
of...
absolutely. And what is your official name?
It's Barry Stewart.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Chief Stewart. Thank you. Absolutely. Yep. I will keep you posted on absolutely everything. And once I have confirmation and I know who was involved, I'd be happy to come to you directly.
All right, wonderful.
Awesome. Do you have any questions for me, gentlemen?
No. Greta?
Not at all.
Appreciate you coming down.
Perfect. I will leave you to your excellent jobs. Please know how much I appreciate you guys. And yeah, if you were to need anything prior to Sunday, just know that I will do my best to ensure I don't cover cases that we're doing. I'll make sure to keep the conflict of interest separate, if that makes sense.
100%.
Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen. And you have my number if you need anything. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to let her out, Greta.
At your
Appreciate it,
convenience.
Miss Jess.
Always a pleasure. Thank you.
No, absolutely. I gotta let you out these doors too.
You rock.
No, you rock, Miss Glickman. Good having you back.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. All right, that lobby door should be unlocked unless they did lock it, because it's supposed to be open for the public.
I love that.
Yep. It's
Have a
unlocked.
wonderful day.
Thanks, you as well.
Woohoo! And that's Miss Glickman. So my concern now is that we're not going to be able to figure out who these officers are. So I'm going to be going over to the courthouse to see if we can do some research within the system. I'm out of gas, so I think I need a new car. That's how that goes, right? That's how Miss Glickman do. She needed a good jog in these heels anyway. Auto shop? I know. Well, technically that's not my car. I don't know. I don't know. That's fine. I'm gonna go get a car that technically would be my car. I don't get a vehicle in these games, and here's why. I crash them. Also, the ones that I think are cool, I'd crash them faster. So what do? I get thrifty. Yeah, see, no auto theft. One thing about this world that I do like is it's not a, ooh, okay, have to remember to, nice.
You good?
Yeah, good, thanks. Beautiful. Already marked. Good, good. We got full tank of gas, I think. Hopefully. Maybe not. Just enough. Just enough. Yeah, the Tauros can haul ass though, so I've got to be careful. So we're gonna go to my office. We're gonna take a look at this footage that was sent to me by the gentleman with the glowing red eyes. Dude, you are the problem. I'm pretty happy with how that went. I think once I figure out who these cops are, we're not gonna have any problem. He's probably gonna be like, that one's already gone. And this one we can figure out, sort of thing. Maybe he was under the same, I don't know. But when you guys see this footage, you're gonna be like, what the fuck were they doing? It's not protecting and serving, it's kind of recklessly endangering the whole entire city for a possible infraction. A possible infraction. They didn't even know what was going on. I need to see if there's still cameras around the city. That looked like a helicopter crashing. Not bad. Also, when you go into a building, this is just something for me to remember, for Haji, man. I love ADHD. How you doing? Perfectly good wire coat hanger. Absolutely. That's exactly right. I need to remember to maybe tell developers that, for whatever reason, your car unlocks when you go inside. Kinda interesting. Yo, what's up, man? Take a look at this footage together, eh? Okay. So according to the gentleman, he was in the store with his friend. The car was just parked outside.
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yep. That's not nice.
Can't see that officer.
Fucking nice. Hey! Hey!
Yeah, like, I guess.
Hey! What's going on here?
I'm gonna shoot you.
We're suing, nigga. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
No, bro, you suck at driving.
Bro, I'm going above 80 and they're not gonna be able to do jack shit.
Apart from the fact that you're doing 30 miles an hour.
I'm doing. Oh! Oh, bro, how come this doesn't happen? Like, bro, no. Will, you can't make this up, bro.
Yo, let me drive, bro, real quick.
No, we're not. Trust. I'm gonna do your classic. She flew out the car.
Yeah,
Thank
bro,
fuck.
just let me drive quick. Wait, should I pop up?
No.
Oh, and they disappeared.
Amazing.
Drive quick. Wait, should I pop up?
No. Bro.
Wait, should I pop up?
Disappeared. That's cheating. That's just straight cheating.
Or think fuck.
Let me drive quick. Wait, should I pop up?
No. Fuck.
Let me drive quick. Wait, should I pop up?
All right. There's one of our suspects.
No. Bro, this could be an amazing lawsuit, dude.
Yeah, it's a bit too much effort. I don't go body cam.
I do. I've been having body cam. I always have body cam.
Get some body cam and I can shoot this guy.
HB3, thank you so
Oh,
fucking
don't
much.
No, bro. Chill, bro. We get caught, bro. It's fine. We were just freaking getting gummies at this store and they just fucking harassed us.
They didn't even go in.
Yeah, they don't even get fingerprints. So if we last here for a long time, the MDT is gonna be booped.
Okay. Make sure you buddy.
How you
Go
doing?
right, go right.
Oh, and that just came out of nowhere. They weren't there. Watch right here, the car just appears.
How you
Go
doing?
right, go right.
Just appears.
Go under, go under.
Let's see if we can get this second person. Thank you so much, HV3. Happy 6 months.
Like, this is nice.
I guess we're just being right.
Like, stop. That's not freaking cool.
I don't even know why we're being chased, bro.
I don't even know.
I can't see who's in the car.
You don't know why you're being chased when you
We're
literally
getting
crashed.
harassed. We're getting harassed. We're getting harassed.
I think we're being harassed.
We are being harassed. Okay, I will pull over if you stop ramming us. God damn, let me pull over.
Yeah, I'm just pulling over.
All right. Can we see who is this in the one here?
Ramming us. Ramming us. God damn, let me pull over.
Yeah, I'm just pulling over.
Hmm. Okay, so now I switched my job to the DOJ app there. Very sweet. Now we're trying to see if we can get into the... There we go. Okay, so this is the state police situation. Let me see if I can see when this was taken. This video. I don't know when it was taken. All right, we're gonna find it. Here we go. Here's the incident. Those are warrants. Oh, he has a warrant. Great. Reports. That's what I need. We're looking for Nico. And it's gonna be probably a while back. Can I search? Okay, let's read both of these. This was back in September. Rico was responding to a 1013 suspect. Nico was seen with a gun in his hands. Suspect stated to flee and forward a red car with red Sims. Suspect ended up losing police short time after suspect was seen again. 1080 was issued after a lengthy chase. Suspect crashed vehicle and flew out of car and was injured. Rico made the arrest. During that time, suspect flew out of city. It was ramming him over and over. T13 responded and talked with individuals in the car, and they claimed it was a self-driving car and it was doing it on its own. I told them I was going to have to impound it until we could get with the DMV and have the car inspected to make sure it was road safe. He was also mentioning something about being on shrooms. Johnny Simpson. All right. So now what I want to do is verify that this is in relation to it, I guess. If there's no report on this incident that occurred, then I don't know. Hi, Ranger. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Guys, give it up for the mob boss, Ranger. Hmm. Okay, here are the cameras. So let me find which one this was. Okay, so making sure to confirm what date the incident occurred, and then also asking him to confirm which street the convenience store was on. I'm going to take a look at the footage one more time. I see 126, I think is what I see on the thing. So let me look at... Might be 125. We're gonna take a look over there, but wait, so that was which way? That was on Innocence Boulevard. Yep. Okay, so then let's see if we can...
You're telling me.
So that's not what I want to do. That's just live. I don't even see the Johnny guy, Simpson, Johnny Simpson, who made the report on that day, the December 2nd. Okay, so can I rewind?
I hear you. Right on.
how does this help me? If I, like, can I get a bank of the city cameras? Like, is there any way to rewind? You know, that just seems really weird. This says, once I put him in commission, a friend picked him up with a fucking helicopter. Hmm. Oh, lovely. There's fucking poetry here. So those are both of my people. Jewelry robbery. Guilty. Nico.
Ever know, ain't my dreams come hello, sir? Could I possibly inquire thee for my replacement class? Where's my class 2 and 3? Oh my god. Oh, whatever. I don't even carry that many guns anyways. Do 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 do. I'm grabbing a quick little snack while I'm here. Well, it's broken. It's fine when it's working. Ooh, working and twerking. Give me that twerks. Why do they store the food next to condoms?
You know, convenience.
Give me a lighter. Alright, so I need to get cards ready, and I need to get flyers ready. Anyone at Burger Shot?
Hey, how you doing?
I
You okay?
hello.
Are you hungry? I heard you were hungry or possibly looking for a condom. I can help you with one of those.
So done.
There you go.
Oh
There you
my
go. There you go.
I'm so sure. I'm fucking dead. I can't.
You're doing good.
I can't. You know, it's. I was in my head. I was thinking, man, it sure would be nice to catch up with so and so. I was like, well, I got so many other things I got to catch up on. I got cards I got to make, flyers I got to make for the campaign. I lost my class 1 driver's or not driver's license, my tier 1, whatever, gun license. I hardly use guns anyways. I'm trying to knock all these things out once, and then I'm just thinking, wait, did I say that out loud?
Well, if you need any help with the flyers, let me know. And then I did just get back from the police station where there's quite a few people on duty, so should be a quick cinch to fix that.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh no, no, I just need a reprint. I have it. It's just I didn't have the card, like the physical representation of the card. Because even if you have it and they can send the MDT, sometimes if they pull you over, they still take your guns anyways because you don't have your license on you, even though it's MDT. I don't know what the hell. I thought the card was only so that a gun dealer, somebody who doesn't have access to MDT, can verify, like background checks or something. But no,
Nice.
they steal your guns even if you're a licensed, registered gun carrying non-felon person, and they just take them. Done. Bye. And yeah, so I was like, oh well, to hell with it, me. Let me get that shit quick. So I'm gonna go get my paper card that says I'm not a felon or whatever the nonsense behind their logic is. But oh my god, sorry, I gotta remind myself. I say shit running as I go, and I'm not even thinking about the
You're
context. I'm
great.
just like,
It's called stream of consciousness, and it's actually really healthy. So yeah, no, you're awesome. But yeah, keep me posted if I can help you at all. Do you need the office? Do you need me to?
oh none. Oh, I guess maybe since you're here, I might ask you. I've so I've successfully managed to make business cards for my cousin Stitch. They last about one tsunami, so to speak, and then they stop working. That's cool. I can always come reprint. But I couldn't figure out how to do a book because I thought for the stuff that a lot of the stuff, me, I'm wordy and lengthy, so I was trying to make an actual book, and I was digging around with it the other day, pardon my French, but I couldn't get it to work. I know how to make the cards, but I tried it, and I'll be honest with you, I barely understand that printer in the corner, but I started using it. But I can't figure out how to make I couldn't figure out how to make a simple 2-page booklet.
Do you know
And
somebody who already has a book? I'm curious if we can maybe ask them if you've ever seen somebody have a book.
aside from the guidebook that we all fly in with, to my knowledge, no, not yet, not yet. I mean, I've heard of people doing it, and they had opportunities for me to look at it, and I looked at it, and I gave it back to them, but this was like a week ago.
All right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can definitely keep my ears out, and then I can do some research for sure. But yeah, I don't know how.
But oh, see, okay, well, you're not alone in that effect because I was trying to figure it out. Trying to remember. There's a myriad of things I was trying to recall. I wanted to talk to you about. I know we were going to sit down and go over.
Oh yeah. Well, my first
Um,
question is, do you know if that there's going to be a mayoral running campaign?
so far it looks like it's still happening. They're just trying to find candidates, and in the meantime, we were just encouraged to keep on doing as they
Awesome.
try to find more and more candidates, which I'm down for. In the meantime, I'm not gonna waste any time because we got to get something. Some things have to change, and like and emails and whatnot. I've been trying to kind of. It's interesting, but honestly, I'm kind of glad I'm glad that I've always grown up like in head with a foot in more than one world, so to speak. So I've always found myself in multiple different roles at once, and it's interesting. I think that genuinely to really it sounds so hokey, but to genuinely understand, you really do have to walk some amount of time in somebody else's shoes to even begin to fathom the ramifications involved in things that they go through and their why they think the way they do, why they do the things they do, why people seem to choose certain things. Because it's always easy to dismiss things as like, well, you had your choice and you made it, or you made your bed and I lay in it, blah blah blah. But often, a lot of these things really come down to is not so much choices, but just a genuine lack of options here. Like in a lot of cases, but then you know if a person pursues one of those limited options they have available with any type of gusto, it's almost like people like to throw a shit at them and say, oh well, you see, you deliberately meant to do that, and blah blah blah. But in reality, they were pigeonholed, someone without even knowing it, and to that effect, it's been an interesting ride looking at things through different lenses, so to speak. And I think I've found a solution that will actually work
Cryptic.
in
Awesome.
actual fairness, but I don't. But now I'm worried that I'm not worried that I'll be able to carry it out. I'm worried that as I start to try to apply unilateral fairness, like from a perspective that I think that a person who thought they were losing would be like, fuck, this is that would be so much more fair. And a person who thought they were winning, right, would be like not so keen to be like, oh man, that's unfair because I already had them by the throat. They're dead and dying. I would have gotten away with a murder and so on. So you know what I mean? It's it's starting to show. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm generally starting to wonder if none of them, some of them don't always seem to really want fairness. They say they do, but what they mean is more fairness towards their cause. And I mean, I know it sounds stupid, but I take people at face value. So when they tell me they want X, I think they want X. I don't construe it as Y unless I have to see otherwise. So it seems like there's definitely um some personal biases at play here. And then when I poke at them, not for fun, mind you, but just the interest, like when I inspect them and kind of work with some of these theoreticals that they keep throwing at me, and I hash them out in as if they were real. I treat them like real stuff. You can see the fallacies in them. They're pretty big. They're big, glaring things, and it actually reveals quite a lot about that individual's psyche, like how they think and what drives them, motivates them. And I'm seeing a mixture of things on multiple fronts, and a lot of it is they honestly just want whatever lets them do whatever lets them get away with whatever it is they want to do is what I'm thinking, is what I'm seeing here. And it's easy to get wrapped up in that, but all I have to do is step outside of myself, literally and physically, like literally and figuratively, but step outside of myself and envision it from their eyes and try to figure out what drives them. And once I do, it's much easier actually to like come up with a compromise that is not biased towards any. In fact, sometimes in some cases it kind of screws over both parties a little bit, and but at the same time it sheds off all the rest of the ego attached to it, and it comes from people who genuinely think that they have an advantage, and while they think they have the advantage, that's when they decide they have self-warranted the abuse and misery of others to any extent, doesn't matter, there's no limit to it. And the more they get away with it, the more colder, crueler, and the more apathetic they become to it, the more immune to like the cruelty that they're inflicting on other people and kind of in ways in themselves. And honestly, I'm genuinely convinced more than ever now that time, not money, time is the hard currency that you can't get around. It affects us all the same way, even if we disagree. A year for you is a year for me. I mean, unless you're on Venus and I'm on Mars, a year is a year. I mean, even then, technically, there's a limit on that. You know what I mean? Distance from the sun and revolutions and all that crap. All but like a year for you is a year for me. We have a lifespan approximately about the same with a 12.5% deviance, considering that you're female and I'm male, and 12% of the DNA is hidden on the extra leg of the X chromosome, which I scientifically
I
and
didn't know that.
genetically and statistically lack. So that 12% missing DNA kind of accounts, and the increased testosterone kind of accounts for my shortened lifespan. Less fuel, less fire. Not
What I
hard.
love about these talks is I always learn something new.
I hope so. I'm glad.
I want you to
I
know that
learned.
your effort is not for lack of trying. I know that. And it's also not for, like, you are not falling on as deaf of ears as I hope you think. I want you to know that because, in all honesty, like, you poking holes in the situation, especially around others and remaining who you are, that's only going to work out really good for this city in general. So I commend you. Thank you. Thanks,
Thank you.
Barnsey.
Thank you.
You're the best, dude. Happy night to you.
I know some people call me
Thank you.
crazy for
Thank you.
stuff, and I get it. It's cool. Used to it, but like I generally do. I don't enjoy seeing people that I enjoy being around not wanting to be around anymore. I don't like seeing people get flighted, even if they deserve it. I don't like it. I feel like it hurts us as a whole. I feel like there's always a better way. We're never so perfect that there's not a better way. There's never room for improvement.
Well,
And I don't want to see people gone. But they need to, but they can't. We can't watch them kill each other either. We shouldn't encourage them to.
right. Yeah. And the only way to do that is to act within the system. So if there's literally anything that I can do system wise to remove stress or pressure off of you, just so that, it's logged, it's real, you can't feel crazy about it, and a lot of that was cryptic. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to pretend to know exactly what you're talking about, but just I'm a resource, and please let me know if I can ever just take a little bit of the world off your shoulders, okay?
No, thank you so much. It's really even just our brief interactions have been really pivotal. Like they help so much because it's I've already seen
I
people
haven't even
go
told
that
him what I did at the pizza place yet.
maybe some people don't think we're good people, but there's good and bad in everyone. And anytime you get rid of a person, knowing that there's good and bad in everyone, even though you get rid of them for the reasons that they're doing bad things, you've also destroyed a good person from the community in a sense. And I've seen people who
He's
I'm
sad
not gonna
because he had
lie,
to
I've
leave.
seen
Or
people
he had to
who the
escort
stuff I've
somebody
heard
out.
about them is goes well beyond, like I didn't know any better, stuff like that, and everything in between. But there were things that they did while they were here that actually they echoed, and those effects were positive in nature. And it's unfortunate they don't get credit for them because that's how it is. Oftentimes, people don't get credit for everything good that they do. You only see the bad that they do. You only see the majority of good that they do. We only see the majority of what we want to see. But I feel like we can get more out of everybody if we fundamentally respect each other's time, because that seems to be the universal standard. Money won't get you out of it. If you know how to make more money than the person who flew in yesterday, it's not good. Time doesn't care. It doesn't matter. You're gonna sit out and I'm thinking with the criminals, it seems funny because originally I felt like I was more on the side of criminals, but it wasn't on the side of criminals either. It was on the side of everyone, the side of citizens as general, because at one point or another we all flew in here. None of us flew in here as a cop or a lawyer or a Department of Justice member
I
or a
did.
judge or a criminal or a gangster or a leader or an underboss or a pizza flipper or maker or a burger flipper, none of that stuff. We're all civilians at our core who evolve and become something else or don't.
Exactly.
And
Yeah. I I really I do understand a little better now. I appreciate you, but it can't make it any easier. I do have something that might cheer you up. I worked at the
oh,
pizza shop today, and it's fully stocked with everything that I learned how to make.
oh,
Three
that's
different
freaking
kinds of
awesome.
pizzas, some lasagnas, chicken Alfredos, and some drinks and stuff. So, and prepped it for the next shift. So,
That's freaking awesome. No, thank you. Thank you so much.
you're
Um,
welcome. I sent you a couple texts. You can ignore the first one, and the second one is regarding prices, just so that I don't give away the store. And I kept track of everything so that I can make sure to keep everything even, because I didn't know the prices for tonight, but I did sell some things. So if it has to come out of my paycheck, I'm so happy to do that as I'm learning.
oh no. Actually, I have some. I have employed an interesting way of doing. God, is there anything I do not backward, like ass backwards? But oh, you're gonna. Okay, so
Oh God.
the prices. I don't know where to say. It's so funny. I almost feel ashamed of it, but it works though. Like it's working, and I'm trying to get everything. I'm trying to get where everything that I have, like where I work at, or if even if I work for somebody else and I'm not the boss or owner or whatever, I'm trying to get it all into effect, and so that way one day everybody wakes up in the morning, it's almost like that's the way it almost was, because I think it's funny just seeing things come to fruition in that manner. When I first came to the VU, or when I first came, right, and I got it, and I owned, bought the VU, right, which again feels odd saying, because in my head, I saw so many leftovers. I'm gonna say relics of a previous time there at the VU of not just you, Miss Glickman, but also other people. Somebody else named Glickman as well, and I could there was all these different there was a whole bunch of items and stuff in all these different places, and I could already see in my mind's eye, so to speak, I could already see y'all carrying on to like a day-to-day interaction at the club, and I could it feels like, not to be that sounds creepy, but I felt like I could feel ghosts all around me operating almost like a movie playing and faded, but still there somehow, of y'all's day-to-day activities and how things ran and where things were, and uh you know uh and I had hints of what was, I think, is really y'all's drinks were interesting. I actually missed quite a lot of them. We had so many more drinks with y'all's
Did you
pizza
find
set.
all the golden eggs?
Somebody must have plundered it. Because I was told
Oh.
there should have been some there. Somebody must have came before me, and
Yeah, interesting. I tried to leave a couple of really cool things in there for the next person. But yeah, that's so good to see and hear. And I went by there today. It was bumping. You had quite a few people.
they're having so much fun, and they're genuinely having fun on their own accord. This is what I was saying. Like, 'cause everybody looks at everything as money, 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 money. And don't get me wrong, money's got a place too. I mean, shit, gotta pay our bills at some point.
He's
But
right. Time.
like when I opened the video, when I opened the video, I didn't know the cat. I did not know the shit that I had started. I had started some. Apparently, I started a bunch of shit, not even knowing it. Right? Apparently, there was eyes on it, or I can't. I wake up at odd hours. You know me, I'm all over the place. But I came in, I was like, wait, what's this? And I was like, I was just checking the just say the storefront list, whatever the hell, just saying what it was. I was like, huh, what is this doing here? And I was like, you know what?
Talking about
That's it.
cameras.
Fuck it, fine. And I'm like, I'll be honest in head. I don't know if I've ever officially been to an actual strip club in head. Don't tell anybody though, because it sounds goofy. But I've never actually been to one. So
This might be a bad time to tell you that my eyes are on.
oh well, fuck it. Do what it is. Don't let Rennie find out. Anyways, hey.
Secret
anyways,
safe
okay.
with all 15 of us. Don't you worry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. It's all good. But it's just funny, right? Because but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it, right? And I want to do something different. And don't get me wrong, the whole push was everything. Oh, right. The few people that knew that I had it or whatever, they're like, all right, Johnny, it's gonna be great, man. We're gonna get the beer. I'm not gonna say. I don't want to say. We're gonna get the beer and the, whatever, fuck, right? So I'm the standard credo of, machismo, hells yeah, hot damn, get that ass up on there, whatever, all the crap you can imagine. I'm sure we've heard it a million times in our lives, so we heard a million more before our lives are done. But all that shit, and I'm like, yeah, I'm damn, you seem more fired up than me, but whatever. But at the same time, I'm not. At the same time, does it sound? I don't know how else to say it, but I've already seen girls show up, right? And the first thing anybody working at these places does is say, "All right, so what time do you want to start dancing?" And I'm like, am I wrong in thinking you know what? Did you even let them open their mouth and be like, "Do you realize some of these girls out here could kick your ass better than you could?" I'm just saying,
Agreed.
we genuinely have more. There are several way more skilled female citizens that these guys don't realize will whoop their ass in a heartbeat, but they say some of the stupidest shit. The first thing that comes out of their mouth, that comes out of their head, and it's the wrong one. But they don't realize how annoying that shit is. And some of them,
That's a good
I don't
point.
want to excuse them, but some of them should know better, and some of them are just dumb. But that's fuck it. You would know more than anybody, I'm sure. Dumb guys can be fuck it. We do some stupid shit.
Yeah, but there's
For really
also
stupid
level of
reasons.
women too, and that's why they probably added the hooker button outside of the VU, for those gentlemen who lack the cordiality like you do. So you can always direct them to their table if that makes sense. And then yeah, otherwise the girls get a pick of all of the true gentlemen in the city, and that's when, I'll be honest, the money goes into awesome hands where the creativity really starts to happen. Like you said, all of the cool restaurants are sometimes have the touch of a woman, so they can't do that without getting a start here, including my sister Erica. She's right now working as a stripper, but she's hoping to become a reporter. So
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. And the thing is, it's funny because people don't hear this. You kind of need that kind of mindset because you're having to manage the attention span of essentially what is a viewer. You're entertaining, it's still entertainment, at its core. And having to manage one audience, you're just trading one audience for another. But I think a lot of those things translate really, really, really well potentially to mass media, mass media versus essentially, a group of people and I don't
absolutely,
think people think about that,
learning
but
skills everywhere you go.
hell yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and so to that effect, there was a lot of stuff in city that kind of got hit with me because they said, oh well, one of the things was you so and so you snatched that up and so oh my god, I started so much shit, didn't even know. Apparently people had been eyeing it for a long time. I didn't fucking know. Why the fuck would I know? Figured if anybody wanted anything, all the good stuff was probably snatched up anyway. So I was like, you know what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they didn't
that's
ask enough.
serious.
Exactly. That's kind of
So I
what I'm
said, then
saying is that if people will tell you, and like how you've been saying, they might tell you one thing, but their actions are going to tell you exactly what they truly mean.
and to that effect, when I opened it up, I didn't know that I had made enemies of certain people. I didn't know because in my head I didn't know that. They definitely must have known it. And then, and me, my dumb ass, I'm going around. I'm like, well, who could I, like I have things that I'm good at, and I have things that I'm not good at, and there's a lot of stuff
I feel
I
like
can
he's
do
beating around
tons
the
of stuff,
bush on
not all of
something.
it well. I'm
Is he
not
gonna
gonna
ask a
pretend I can do
question?
everything well. There's no way. But like, I wanted to find people in my head. The way I saw it is everybody needs a role, so I wanted to find people to fill roles, even if I'm not the one that is the best, especially if I'm not the one best suited for it. So I actually went and just started just doing my thing, and through my adventures, I found people who I felt had the kind of charisma that were conducive to running a place like that, or at least co-running at first, and eventually really, given the license to do what they're good at doing. Because that's the other thing. When I came here, I wanted to be a mechanic, and they said, no, we don't need any more mechanics. And then I was like, fine, I'll just start my own mechanic shop. It'll be harder, but I'll do it. And they said, no, we don't need none of that no more. We don't need none of that stuff. We don't need none of the X, Y, the Z, WXB, all this stuff. And I'm thinking, what a shame, because I had as much energy as I had was being wasted. And I said, well, I want to, can I be a tow truck driver? Fuck it, I'll do that, right? I like towing people.
Yeah.
And apparently towing is a pain in the ass, especially for a mechanic shop, because even if you do offer tows, it's extra work for a one-time fee. May not really be worth all the amount of, what I mean, like all the hell compared to if you just stayed in a shop fixing stuff in some cities. So I didn't give a shit. I found a tow. I was like, I'm gonna do a towing. And when I found out, can we buy a tow truck? I didn't know it was in city. There was no option at the time 'cause I didn't know
Oh.
about it. So I was like, damn, all right, fine. So I started stealing the tow truck from them all the way from Paleto and driving all the way back to the city every single time it
Oh
would
my
go
gosh.
missing. I go right back there, and for a
That's
penny and
hard
for a
job.
pound, I came down, and that's how I towed. And then whenever they made a big deal, or when that didn't work, or that was just too cumbersome, fuck it. I learned about tow straps, and I started towing people with my own vehicles tow straps. And I got really, really good at doing that. It's very dangerous. Don't do that in head ever. It's a death sentence. But like, anyways, so I'm doing that, and because I tried to be a mechanic, and I finally got a job as a mechanic. Unfortunately, I got mixed up in some shit that I didn't really understand at the time, and unfortunately, the guys I was trying to help, well, the guys I thought I was trying to be friendly, because I was trying to figure out where they got their tow truck from, wink, because I really, really, really was blown away by that. It sounds stupid now in retrospect, but I was blown away at it, and I wanted to find out how to get it. So I was asking them questions about it, and they said it's a coin car. I didn't have any coins at the time, so I said, but they said they'd be willing to sell it. Maybe if I do some jobs or whatever for them, do some towing for them. I'm like, well, that's exactly what I want to do in the first place. So it started this conversation. Unfortunately, they were towing a bunch of cars. I thought they were bringing cars in to work on, or doing. I thought they were doing some other activity in city that I don't know. Well, anyways, like, was it chop shop crap or whatever? No, that's not what they was doing. They was doing chop shop, all right, but it wasn't for pets in the city. It was chop shop from people in the city and their shit, and chopping their shit up, scrapping that, like taking their parts and fucking their shit off. And I didn't know this. I didn't understand all this shit. I was still figuring very much a lot of stuff out. And
Is
I
this when
can't.
they were eating people?
Oh, thank God, no, no,
Okay. Yeah.
not that bad of a chop shot. That's a
There was a little bit of
that's
an
a
incident with the old burger shot. Never mind. Anyway.
that's a whole macabre level of shit on a different level.
Yeah, it started to get a little interesting.
No, apparently so what happened is I was working in a mechanic shop, Big Tuna Tuners, and I
Big
as
tuna
a
tuners.
mechanic, and then for mat runs, right? I was doing mat runs over at Benny's, and I didn't know Clutch and Lily and them
Is a
worth a
good
fuck like I
balance.
did now. I mean, they were
Thanks,
nice. They were
Panda.
always nice to me. Never any of them
I
nice to
try to
me.
serve.
I could say the same of Sid and Vixen, who were running the Tuna Tuners at the time. But I didn't know. One, I had no idea that they were gang affiliated, because Vixen, to my knowledge, was never in part of a gang. Sid wasn't a gang, but he seemed like, he didn't like throw it in your face or anything either. And at Benny's, I didn't know that those guys are like. I didn't understand. I thought, they just. I didn't realize they liked purple, or this because. Anyways, I didn't put all two together. I suspected there was something going on with it, but I'll be honest. For the longest time, I couldn't even get their fucking gang name right. I still fuck it. I say purple people eaters instead of sus SS. Southside Street Punks or whatever the fuck they were, SSP. See, I still fucked that shit up. Like I don't. That's my
I think you
fault. I
did
feel
great.
bad because, but like, thank you. But like, I didn't know all this shit was going on. But anyways, I didn't. Long story short, I was out there and I thought I was helping them do the some sort of a chop shop or like a toe job or something. I just figured they're all associated, whatever, right? And maybe there was a little bit of suspicion that it was like a like knocking over an ATM or whatever. Yeah, it's a crime, but you're not hurting a person. You know what I mean? It's not like robbing and killing a person, in that sense. It didn't seem all that big personal stuff, right? It seemed like a real oh, big deal. People sell drugs all the time. Do you sell drugs? Sure. Let me just not get caught with a PD. Big deal, right? I'm not. Anyways, problem is that I think one of the cars that he's like, here, let me show you how this works. And I thought he was gonna teach me how to do chop shop, how to do towing, whatever.
Oh no.
And I'm like all happy because I'm fuck it, I don't care. I'm driving a tow truck, which is what I wanted to be doing in the first place. And I'm like dun 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 dun. He's like, okay, yeah, just take this car over here. Here, I'm gonna show you how to hook it up. Press, think about flexing your H muscle. And I am like dumbass learning, and I'm like, yay, all excited. He's like, and here, we're gonna take this and put it over here. And I'm thinking, man, it's not very far from the. I thought it was gonna tow it to a specified location, like a mission-based kind of objective
Right.
thing. No, it's right across the street and underneath the bridge. So I'm like, okay, that's kind of uneventful, but I'm not gonna say shit, because I might, be able to. I don't know how many tows I gotta do to earn this fucking tow truck, but I'm gonna do them, right? I'm ready to go. And then we go back inside, and then they say, can so and so pick so and so up at the fucking Legion or whatever. I'm like, yeah, sure. Do you mind if I take the tow truck? Wink, because I'm like, any opportunity to use that fucking thing, I'm down.
Yeah.
So they're like, well, no, we don't want to send Johnny because I don't want to make him do all the punk work. So like, but I was like, no, 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 I absolutely volunteer, and I did because I also wanted to ride the tow truck. So I go out, and as soon as I pull out, I shit you not, it's like they were waiting for me or something, like they were psychic or they just knew. As soon as I pull out of Benny's and I leave that little gate, I made a 90-degree turn towards Alta, and before I even get to the damn underside of that bridge, vehicle pulls up and says, "Yo, what's going on?" And he says, "Hey, Johnny, is that you?" Or he said something. They addressed me. I don't remember exactly what he said. And I'm like, the voices sound familiar, but at the angle of the tow truck being high and the car being low, I could see an arm, but that's it. And I'm like, I don't know who this is, but I'm like, "Hey, what's going on, man?" Because I don't know, but I figured out as I go,
You're so
right?
nice.
And then and then and then they start saying, "I know what you did back there. I hope you know your ass is fired," or something to that effect, right? It just sounded so fucking serious. Like it was bad. Whatever it was
Did you
so
tell
bad
him that you had no idea and you were being trained?
I did not understand. I was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool. So what can I do for you?" I didn't even. I'll be honest with you, it didn't even process. I didn't understand what the fuck he was talking about
Oh my god.
because I'm like, who is this stranger telling me that I'm fired? I don't want to be rude and be like, "Do I know you, sir?" Because I recognize the voice, but I don't know who the fuck it is. And I was like, and then I feel bad because I get caught in that situation often the time where this happens, and I don't hey, I feel like that Marty McFly asshole, his dad or something, is like, "You better not something, I don't know the fuck you are. I'm so sorry, sir." And I don't want to say that's exactly what I don't want to say. I don't know who the hell you are. But so I'm like, I'm figuring he's gonna get out and I'll see who it is. And I'm like, I didn't say excuse me, but in my head I'm like, excuse me, but I think it came out more like, say, wait, what? Like, wait, what? Because I'm smiling and I don't know why at this point. So I get out of the truck. He's like, no, he's like, he gets out, and then I realize why I recognize the voice. And there's another guy with him from Rough Riders too. I think
Oh
I don't
shit.
know, it could have been Sam or some guy in yellow. I'm not. I have body cam somewhere of it, but like, anyways, this shit. They get out, and then I realize it's still like, "Well, what's going on, man?" Because my tone changes, and I know what's going on, but I also know that whatever he's talking about, he's serious. Like I can hear the vindication, the conviction in his voice, and he's pissed. He's mad. And he's saying, "Yeah, your ass is fucking fired. I don't ever want to see you at the shop ever again." And I'm like, I have no idea. It's like you could have hit me you could have punched me in the jaw, and the punch would have been less devastating because I don't even know what to fucking do at this point. And I'm like, and he tells me, then I'm confused. I'm still not getting it. And then he tells me, yeah, you know that vehicle that y'all fucking ripped parts off of? By the way, full disclosure, I never touched this fucking car. Aside from towing it, knowing it was his car, but I didn't rip parts out of it. So I'm still trying to figure out what he's already had that conversation in his head with me that I'm not privy to at this point. So and the problem is that I know who he is now. And I know that what he's telling me is very, very, very real to him because I can hear it. I can feel it. What I don't understand is why. And I don't get why, but I believe his conviction, if that makes sense. That's what's confusing me. If somebody tells me face value that something is what it is and I believe them, I can't I believe him. It's stupid, but that's just how it is. So like he
Yeah,
so
he
he goes
assumed
on
you
this.
knew better, but it was obvious like you had no idea and you were just trying to get like your new ride sort of thing. And it was almost like a contract.
Yeah, and so then he told
So
me
where
I
were
was
you
fired.
the shop? What was the shop that you were fired from? The mechanic shop?
Big tuna tuners.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And like ever since then, I well so this happened and so I told him he's like you know what you did asshole like no, he didn't say I don't know if he said asshole but it was bad it sounded really ugly it felt bad like for real and I'm like I didn't do and I'm like he's like you stole my car and I told him I was like I didn't steal your car man because I didn't know that was his car yet there were so many vehicles in there well yeah and then, well you should have known better because you were in there y'all saw him ripping parts off I was like I saw them interacting with the fucking thing and and at first I didn't understand what the fuck they were talking about half the time the people in there would go to whisper and then they'd move a few feet away like out of earshot because and then when I would ask, and it kind of made sense as
Bummer.
I'm putting this together, and I'd be like, okay, so like, what do you like? How much do you make? And like, what are the like? How much do you make? What do you take it to? And they would say shit. They would giggle because they knew I had no idea what the fuck they were really doing, right? But like, I just thought they were
Let
being.
me
It was
let me
awkward, but
just
like,
offer a little bit of legal advice for future jobs. If anybody is giggling while you are being trained, I think you should probably say goodbye.
yeah, no shit. You think?
But
Definitely, yeah.
otherwise, I gotta be honest, I probably would have been victim to the same thing. So I'm so sorry. Have you been able to rectify the situation with the Rough Riders, or are you still on the outs?
Um, well, it's funny because then he said meet me at so and so. And my head's racing, so I couldn't figure out. He was trying to tell me he was trying to direct me to the gun store, like the main one on Legion.
Hmm.
And I use me. I'm a warlord. I always carry a 50 AK strapped up my ass, and I'm armed to the teeth with everything on the side of my fist. But whatever,
Stay
right?
strapped.
So my brain's like scattered, and I'm like, wait, the where? And I'm having to ask him because I'm having trouble thinking at this point. So I ask him, can you just tell me what the postal is? Because I want to make sure I'm going where he's telling me to. He's basically telling me, get your ass here now. It's almost basically an ultimatum before he probably pulls out a gun and shoots me. So I'm really fucked in my head. So I'm like, can you just tell me the postal, sir? Because I want to get to where you need me to go, and I'm not there anymore. So he tells me, and then I finally realize that's what he's talking about. He sets it up. He said he gave it the name Big Law, Big Boss Law Guns, whatever the fuck, right? So we get there, and the interrogation continues, right? And he whatever's happened, and this is where I find out that the reason why he was so mad, right, is that it's not just that his car got stolen. And he explains to me like exactly what has happened. And apparently, well, not really. I think Vixen had to do it, and she tried to separate us, right? Because he was pissed. He wanted to kill me and oceaned up me. I could feel it. I think he said it too. Maybe I'm not sure, but she's like, "What the fuck happened?" But like, she didn't necessarily think I was innocent. Maybe stupid, but definitely not innocent. And honestly, I don't even think she believed me to this day. But at least she
Poor
tried to
guy.
give her credit. And she explained what happened. Apparently, the green guys and the fucking purple dudes had always had some sort of weird ass beef. I mean, real deep beef. Like I don't know if he kicked his cat or no, that's stupid. That's dumb. I shouldn't say that. But like, it was bad. But I didn't fucking know because nobody told me. And like, as much time as I had been in Big Tuna Tuners, you know, they never mentioned it. And Vixen, maybe I don't blame Vixen for not mentioning it because she said she wasn't in the gang to begin with, and I believed her when she said she wasn't. She never ran colors. She was actually kind of really adamant about keeping gang bullshit out of the shop, which honestly makes total sense.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Um,
mean she's keeping it out of her bedroom. not to speak ill, just
That's
to speak
exactly,
logically.
yeah. No, that's exactly it. I mean, thank
Props
you.
to
That
her
actually,
for being able to separate it. Also, I do think people in that situation can try to help to give perspective of what a civilian can go through without all of this knowledge. So I'm glad that she was there. But yeah, it is very interesting. You have to be wary about who you're talking to, even if they're not representing colors.
and I'm not used to that. Like again, like really wasn't used to that. I think I had just I I I didn't know what to do, and I told this happened, right? And she explained that apparently, they've been doing that shit and stealing shit and taking parts or whatever. And I was like, holy fucking shit! 3 days prior to this whole thing,
They're
somebody
using them.
actually stole my first vehicle that was given to me in city, my little track hawk. Um, and they stolen it and at the courthouse. We were there at the courthouse. I attended my first court. It was like my first or second court meeting. Not just attending, just to see how shit functioned, right? And when that happened, people inside the courthouse were participating in the events, but their vehicles were outside. And these buttholes went and actually were stealing stuff from cars and stealing the cars and ripping and stripping them. And the way I got to learn what happened in my car that 3 days prior to this was I found my Trackhawk Blackie actually parked at Moxie's, which is ironically now is now my actual shop, which is funny, but whatever. At Moxie's, and I was like, why the hell
He
is
owns
a tractor
Moxie's
there?
now.
I was like, why is it here? And that's when it hit me. It's there because at the time, and I pieced this all together over time, a person who used to own it named Lulu got flighted, and somehow at that point, when she got flighted, she owned that thing somehow. And because even though it wasn't an active mechanic shop in terms of somebody running it, it was an active physical location upon which you could do mechanic work. So what they were doing is they were taking cars there, and because they could act as mechanics in that capacity there and at any other mechanic shop, they were ripping and stripping cars and ripping the parts and stripping them and taking everything in them. I lost almost $300,000 worth of stuff in the back of that track hawk because I didn't know they would do that. And of course, they stripped it to the bone and left it just there gutted. And I'm the one that found it there. And
I'm so sorry.
Sid's having this. No, it sucked. That was when I was new. So like, and how I have this guy literally foaming at the mouth about how fucked up it is that people stole his shit and took everything. And he's yelling at me like I'm the one that invented the idea of car theft or Grand Theft Auto, and I'm just fucking blown. My whole demeanor, I'm shut the fuck down. Like I don't
I
even
would
know. I
be
felt like
too. Yeah.
it was awful. I loved working at Big Tuna Tuners, and like to this day, I refuse to think of that man as the way he was that day because whatever the fuck compelled him to be that pissed, even though he didn't know that I didn't know, at the same time, I could tell there was conviction in his voice. Somebody had fucked that man over, and that's why he was
Yeah, and they
pissed, and that's
used
why.
you, and that's another bad thing. I'm so sorry about that. That is crazy.
And I don't even, and to this day, I don't know exactly what the hell that was. I did find out later on that, and I know I might be wrong. I'm paraphrasing. Apparently, some of the guys from I need to stop saying purple people eaters from SSP. God dang it. Apparently, some of those people used to be Rough Riders at one point, and that's why they have some heavy ass beef or some shit. Like when I say they got some beef, there's some. It was weird. Like apparently they're, and I'm not defending either side. I'm just saying like there's so much shit I didn't even know, right? And like I think some of them are blacklisted from ever like buying guns or anything or whatever. And whatever, a business owner has the right to deny service to anybody. I don't give a shit. That if it's your business, is your business. As long as you're not being racist or something screwed up like that, then yeah, you're in your
Yeah.
right to say, you can refuse service for any reason, except for the obvious reasons. But you know what I mean. But like, so that happened. Vixen, she tried to squash it, and I feel bad because I don't know if that created enmity between her and Sid because I didn't think about it until like a couple of days ago, but I don't really see them together very much anymore, and I don't see her advertising. But like, whatever. All things considered, she was a great boss. All of my bosses I've had, and I think back to it, it's odd, but it's not odd, but it's interesting that most of my bosses have been female bosses. Either female physically or by gender, however you want to look at it. But it's odd they usually have. And I've had great bosses, and Vixen was very patient with my complicated, rambling little ass because I'd ask a million and one questions and operate 100,000 miles an hour and she was patient with me. Like, God, I must have tested that woman's patience. So like, I genuinely feel like that she really did try to de-escalate, but he was really fucking mad. And when I found, apparently he had really good reason to be mad. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but they'd fucked that man over hardcore multiple times. They had beef, and it was, if I didn't know it. Anyways, to this day, I refuse to think of those people as anything but the way I remember them when they first trained me and hired me in the first place, because I know that despite whatever happened, that Sid, when he hired me, if he didn't think I was worth a damn, he wouldn't have hired me in the first place. And if Vixen didn't care, she wouldn't have tried. Like, they gave me, she made me, like, this is before all that. I had tried telling her and describing them of a pickup truck that I had once driven in my an original city I was from, and how much I missed it, and I couldn't remember what it was called. Just based on my description, she was able to find the exact fucking truck, and she surprised my ass like 3 days into it, maybe, by buying it, retrofitting it, customizing it. I mean, just to a T. I still have that truck, and I wouldn't change a damn thing on her. And like, that's how I choose to remember my experience there at Tuna Tuners, and I refuse to remember any other way else, because that was just a weird one-off thing, but it was
That's good.
wonderful. And
Yeah, because I
to
mean, you were just used in that situation, and it was a learning experience. So I hope, yeah, with some time, like you said, the most valuable resource. I think all will be forgiven.
yeah, I believe so. I hope so. But like, and I've seen them here and there around the city once in a while, and it's things are still kind of standoffish, but they're not bad. And I refuse, I actually to this day, like, anytime I see one of their workers employing, if they have questions, I answer them. I take people over there. I literally, on my tours and stuff, I take people over there to get their vehicles fixed. I even go over to get my vehicles fixed in the mornings. There was a guy named Johnny who works over there. Yeah, I know it's too many Johnnies, but I could see I saw him. I just remember seeing myself there at the same spot. So I keep bringing him business and everything, and whether Sid's there or not, it doesn't matter. And then one day Sid threw an event, he's barbecuing, and we're sitting out there joking, and then some noob comes by and just fucking plows into us, blows up hits the barbecue pit right on the propane tank side, blows the balls off me and Sid, and somehow Sid gets thrown through a fucking car or something, and I get hit just as hard, if not harder, but somehow I survived it and wind up
Hi,
actually
Radio
taking a
Mercy.
pillbox. Now I think
How
about it.
you doing?
It was just
Hope
something
you
to
guys
laugh
are doing
at,
good.
and he seems a lot more relaxed now. Still a little reserved, because he's probably not sure,
Hi.
like, what do you do with that, right? So I try not to make it more awkward, and I just, all right, man, we'll have fun. I'll see you later, buddy. Let me know, and then you move on, because I always feel like, I don't know, good people's good people. But
Exactly.
it's been fun. God, there's so much. I'm so glad that you're back in city though. I could I could just like
You're
I could
sweet.
only imagine how you had everything set up in VU, and I just looking at how things were placed and where
Loves to
things
talk.
were. Like, also, I don't know what the hell Tech 9 blueprints are for. Can never move those things, but they're still in there.
Oh,
Go figure.
interesting.
Yeah, I don't know whose those were. Actually, I really tried not to disturb the stash as much as I could, because I always thought how funny it would be one day if you actually did come back. Like, what would you think about this? Like, and I tried to. I don't know. It just feels like a relic of a different time. I mean, not in an old way, but just
I
like a.
know. Yeah, I have stuff in my stash that can't be used or eaten, and it's just like a little, collector's item.
Yeah, like, I feel like we should make like a little curio cabinet in city for things like this. It's just funny, but
Yeah, people can check it out and take a look at the people
a
gone past sort of
museum.
thing. I have
Yeah,
I have a
no.
favor to ask you if you don't mind
Shoot.
before
Anything.
I
What do you
go
got?
ahead for a second. I'm gonna be sending you as a couple of pictures via evidence on your email, and at your convenience, if you don't mind just taking a look at it and confidentially letting me know if you recognize either of the police officers in the photos. One is a female and one is a male. And if you don't mind just keeping this between us, I'd be so appreciative.
You have my utmost respect. Absolutely.
Wonderful. I got to go ahead for a few minutes. If I miss you, just know that you are awesome. I'm going to be here probably maybe for a couple minutes afterward, but then I'm going to be grabbing some flight out. So let me know if you need anything before I go, okay?
You got it. Thank you so much. I'll
Of
take
course.
a look at this right now, and I'll let you know.
I'll be right back. All right, guys. I'm going to take a very brief break, and I will be right back. Just a couple of things to take a look at, and hopefully he knows who these people are. See you in a sec. By the way, all of you guys are the fucking best. This is for you. Thank you so much.
Lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Read between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs and know I'm still alive, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk up. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now it's a steel knife in my windpipe. I can't breathe, but I still fight. While I can fight, as long as the wrong feels right, it's like I'm in flight. High off of love, drunk from my hate. It's like I'm huffing pain. I love her, the more I suffer, I suffocate. Right before I'm about to drown, she resuscitates me. She fucking hates me, and I love it. Wait, where you going? I'm leaving you. No, you ain't come back. We're running right back. Here we go again. It's so insane, cause when it's going good, it's going great. I'm Superman with the wind in his back. She's Lois Lane, but when it's bad, it's awful. I feel so ashamed. I snap. Who's that dude? I don't even know his name. I laid hands on him. I never stoop so low again. I guess I don't know my own strength.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But that's alright, because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. But that's alright, because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
You ever love somebody so much you can barely breathe when you're with them? You meet, and neither one of you even know it hit them. Got that warm, fuzzy feeling, yeah, them chills used to get them. Now you're getting fucking sick of looking at them. You swore you'd never hit them, never do nothing to hurt 'em.
Welcome back. Let's see how we do. Oh, nice and safe. Okay. All right, I'm back. No pressure if you're not.
Shit. Sorry, can you hear me? Oh, wait, probably not. 'Cause I'm
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yep, maybe
Hi.
there you go. My bad. I hit fucking. Could ever get the difference down between whispering and everything else? So yeah. Yeah. So I took a look at my emails. I definitely recognize. Like, I definitely recognize. I've seen that silhouette before. Once when I was at uh Tequila La, I think it was. We were doing. What were we doing? We were doing some sort of an event. And I remember
Tequila.
seeing those two and a third person, but I'm trying to remember who the hell. I recognize for sure this, like the shape of the. Is it okay to say that out here? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, you are fine. I promise
Okay.
not. You will, information will never come from you. If people ask how I know my information, it's very rare that they will get an answer from me.
Ah, okay. Um, yeah, just making sure because I don't know how. I really don't know anything if it works. I just trust you to that. But no, I know I've seen. Like I know
Sorry.
I have seen those two together. I have seen those two together. I just can't remember where. I
Did
want
they
to
seem
say.
like they were in charge of the Tequila La event, or did they seem like they were attending it?
When I saw them there, they seemed more like they were attending it. When the memory I have, if these are the same two people, then it seems like they were like they're like a tertiary, yeah, they're attending it, not hosting it. If that makes sense.
Perfect. Absolutely.
Uh, but
Let me
I need to.
I just want to make sure that you understand when you say trust, that means a big deal to me, a huge deal. If anything were to not be legally taken seriously, meaning if any confidentiality was taken from this room, it would be in a metagaming situation, which is a problem. So if you are hearing things that are coming back to you, it's important to let me know so that I can be more cognitive until the situation is rectified. But we had an issue prior. The gentleman is no longer in city. You and I discussed him before and how fabulous things have been since he has left. He
he's
was
an
one
asshole.
who would talk to me via Discordia while my eyes were live and answer my private thoughts.
Oh.
Yes. So it means a lot to me that you do have some trust. I don't expect it from you. And just know if you ever don't want to give me information, you and I will always be very cool.
Honestly, genuinely, when the day, if I should the day ever come that it gets to that point, I I'll be very, very sad. The day when the day comes, if the day should never come, but if it were to, or I generally have to tell you, I'm sorry, I don't trust you, or even think that, I think I'm gonna move back up to Sandy or something. I won't come back. Like I would like that would make me sad. Like genuinely, no, I trust you 100%. Matter of fact, even if you do
Okay.
something deceptive, do me the favor. Don't even tell me. I'd rather not.
Oh
know.
my gosh.
It's just like, I'd
Well,
rather
attorney-client
not.
privilege, I could tell you all I want. You just can't tell anybody else, all right? So you remember that.
You got it. But yeah, one, that guy was an asshole. There was something I couldn't quite place it, and I didn't want to like. Some people, I don't care. You know, like whatever people's preference and shit is, I don't care. I think several people said that he may have been gay. I don't give a shit, and I think he did too, but I don't really know. I was confused, but something about that man, I couldn't quite place it, but there was something predatorial, something wrong. It was something. There was something off on how that. I don't know if
Do
it
you
was
remember any
ego.
features like interesting eyes or weird pieces of clothing?
About?
Like when the people, any of the people that you remember were around them or interacting with them?
Oh, I thought we were still talking about Dickhead Riggs. I'm sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
him? Oh my gosh, yes, 100%. Sorry, I'm always wondering about stuff. But yeah, I thought we switched over to the people that you were talking about. But yeah,
there was something about him that seemed like
I love when love happens. Love is able to happen. I am such a happy person. So please love anybody you want to love in my mind, as long as it's consensual. But otherwise, he's a horrible, horrible, horrible person, just separately. Horrible. Horrible. The moment I heard he was gone, I flew back in the city. I bought a plane ticket. I kissed that plane ticket. I shoved the plane ticket up my butt and I yelled, "Woohoo!" I literally couldn't fly back into this city fast enough. So it's just, you know, and I'm not one to start shit, you know, and I really like to have a lot of respect for what goes into a city. He seemed established. He seemed like people were trusting him. He continued to get more and more things entangled into him as I was here for just less than a month. And with that, I took my leave. I took my leave because of that gentleman, because I couldn't understand how things were progressing backwards. It was getting crazy. So yeah, no, I as soon as I heard he was gone, I knew that there was hope for this city. And yeah, no, seeing you when I got back, like the moment, and you helping me the way you did, honestly, yeah, we'll never forget that. So very appreciative.
I couldn't have done it without like I didn't have anybody. I had no support, nothing. And they, you know, like the way they said, oh, well, if you want to fight it, because what the man had done felt wrong. And the problem is you know, when you just feel something's just fucking wrong, it just is.
Yeah.
It's just, you don't have to, you may not always be able to logically.
It's neurodivergent if I'm assuming. I don't know.
It would just be fucked up. And that shit he did, the way he did stuff, just, I could never quite put my finger on it, but it was always some level of fuckery with that guy. It was just always something weird. Later on, I caught him fucking, I don't give a shit. I caught that guy fucking doing weird shit and appearing in weird places that really didn't make sense. You know, that made it could make sense if you just turned and you held it up in your hand, you realize you're holding a dog turd. And every time I just couldn't quite figure it out. And like he had a lot of pull with people. Like he had a way with people, and some of the people that
the cutting out was funnier.
Oh my god, I didn't get started. Some of them are still like people who were friends with him and stuff were still floating around here, but they've since learned to shut the fuck up for the most part, because they realize that somebody's gonna put up with his shit. So they've honestly, some of them I can say I feel have generally turned a new leaf. Some of them I'm not so sure, and the rest of them I don't care. But all of them know that guy was a piece of shit, and if they really want to push it, this is the wrong time. They're too scared to admit it now, and it's time. He's gonna be forgotten to the wind.
So much video evidence of him metagaming, cheating, doing in-head things that are just plain make it not freaking fun to be here. So I just I have proof, And
Yes, I do
by
too.
gum, I'm here to tell everybody about it, if honest. But it's neither here nor there anymore.
No,
So
he's a piece of shit, 100%. I'll say I'll take this shit. I'll die on this hill gladly. Fuck it, that guy was a piece of shit.
But
And like,
to that being said, I hope that like anybody still here from that time like understands that it's in their best interest. Like they are talented. There are some people here that are seriously freaking talented and deserve like the freedom and the ability to find out who they are in this city. I think that can be done now. 100%.
so do I. I'm loving
I
it.
feel
and I'm
like
just telling
you got fucked though on that whole thing. Like I gotta be honest, I would have done the same thing. So I just, my heart of hearts, I'm sitting here going like, holy shit, I need to make sure that I'm talking to my clients who are new in the city about not trusting people.
it's probably I would. You're right. You're absolutely right because like new people get taken advantage of all the time here, and that's one of the things that happened to me. And I don't wish that shit on my worst enemy. I don't even have a worst enemy, but I don't think it sucks. And like you gotta understand. Oh man, I had this
Hi,
guy,
Grim.
this fucking guy. He did this shit, and I'm not gonna lie. I was at first again. I was acting with raw,
We're talking about an
unadulterated
old player in
me.
the city that
I had no concept of the structure,
was a
the
bad
rules,
cheater.
none of this shit. All I had was conviction. That's all I
I
had,
don't say that
literally. I
lightly.
knew that what they had done and how they had done it was so wrong, but I had to somehow get that out. And honestly, I have to thank some people like when I went there to go represent myself, I was told I was being acting the fool, and I didn't think that the guy who was trying to tell me was that to be mean. He's trying to tell me for my own good because they say only a fucking crazy person goes to try to represent themselves. But at that point, I didn't have anybody else, and all I had was my conviction. I didn't have any skills or any of that shit at all whatsoever.
He
And I'm not
got
gonna
it. I
lie, I
think
was
he won his
belligerent for a
case.
bit because they put you in that situation where they let you act like you're crazy because because they know you're dumb about like the law and stuff. So they don't mind watching you just tear yourself apart. Even if you're right, they don't care because they're confident they're going to win. And I think their overconfidence and always winning, I think that's what fucked them in a way too because I was like, "You know what? Let me just show you exactly what in the fuck is going on here." And I made it. Like I went, "Phew." And when he tried to throw his weight around and didn't let him.
Didn't work. Yeah. If you
It's
poke
not that
holes in the story, basically, if you're just like, well, how do you know that? Or where does that, like, what does that have to do with this? Like, I feel like you were poking holes in him.
And I had to because that's all I could do is scratch around every little part of this giant ass rock. Eventually, I did enough little scratching, the whole thing came apart. Plus, when it became apparent, I was like, you know what? I don't want to have to release. Plus, at the same time, everybody, I was trying to be like, at the same time, everybody does fuck up, and this guy just seemed evil though. I was like, look,
He was bad.
I know what happened was wrong,
It was the same
and
character
I'm gonna
every
give
time,
you
too.
all the body cam. You can if you really think I'm wrong, you can have all the body cam and you can throw my ass in the slammer for
You
all I
freaking
want.
badass. Yeah, what up? You bet on yourself. That's sick.
But I told them there's only, and I haven't modified any of it, but I am refraining from showing the first portions of it because
That's not lying.
if
That's omitting, and that's allowed in any courtroom.
okay, thank you. Well, I told them that I was doing this, but not that I told them that I was omitting one part, but if they really needed to see it, if they really doubted my sincerity, they thought that I was lying or leaving some shit out, I would submit it.
No, so
But I
what sucks is that if you had legal representation, here's what sucks, is that you would have given all evidentiary support to them. And then from there, they would have been able to file a claim saying that there was a portion of the film that needed to be omitted due to the fact that it was not in reference to this time and it violated client privilege of privacy when it had nothing to do with it. And so then we would have one representative take a look at the footage with me, sign a paper, and then you would be fine with it.
okay, because the only footage that I refrained from, and it wasn't chopping it up, by the way, it was actually its own separate little clip just before all this,
Brilliant.
showed him flying around
Smart.
and doing shit that I wouldn't be able to very easily explain in character, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And at the same time, if I didn't know if he was the owner or because he seemed to act like the place he owned it. That's how he acted.
Yes.
So, and if I imagine if I have to submit footage of the owner cheating, do you have any idea? Like, I might as well just put put the gun to my own head and blow
Oh
my own
my
head off
god, my
because
autistic brain would just idolize you, dude.
I was like, what do you do? You know
My
what I
sense
mean?
of justice is on fire right now, but I get what you mean. You're like, I'm new here.
And all I wanted back, I wanted my fucking track clock back. That's all I wanted because
Lackey.
that was it. That was it. And that like I wanted that back and and because and this is the thing, they impounded so when that happened, right? The arresting officer charged me on false pretenses. Like it was false pretext to begin with. Because I was never even there's no way they could have ever have associated me with even roughly even close to being close to that location.
This is
Unless they've
cool.
been flying around like Harry Potter, maybe, and that'd be a big maybe, and that's exactly what he's been doing. And how do I say that? Because if I say that the wrong way, they're gonna be like, "Oh no, you can't take it to court, make a ticket." And then of course there's a possibility that internal bias, could just squash that ticket somehow. I just disappear. They just,
Oh,
don't worry,
such
we
an
resolved
abuse
it.
of
Don't say nothing.
power. That's
Gee,
crazy. It goes so
and
deep.
and that's like that was week 0, week 1. It was insane. I was like, what the shit? But I'm like, no. I mean, if I'm gonna go in for a penny, in for a pound, fuck it, let's do this.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm very proud of you. I think you did excellent. And yeah, no, that sounds really fucking hard.
You should have seen him get flown though. It was great. Like he lost his like on the video. I don't know if I ever sent you the clip for evidence, just what I was working with. I have a whole hour of this man trying to falsely, like he's bearing false witness in order to protect an officer who he sent there, right? By cheating. He cheated and told an officer where to be in order to be at the right place at the right time to bust somebody they were looking for. But somebody they literally had no legal like recourse to justify fucking with in the first place. They just imagine if you farted and the crime, let's say it's a felony for you to fart in the courthouse right now, and literally an hour after you've gotten home, right? And you've moved out, your house is out of city, they show up to your door looking for a suspect guilty, accused of farting illegally. Do you see? Like it's so obtuse and so far fetched from like any type of reasonable fucking search and seizure, any due
Yeah.
process. It's insane.
It just makes
And
you want to
like,
climb into the pizza oven.
no, exactly. And that's exactly what happened, right? And like this guy had the gall to do that. And when I called his arresting officer, I said, "No, no. Y'all have already searched my vehicle. You've kidnapped me, by the way, because you pulling me out of a place unlawfully against my will, without my consent.
That's true.
It's kidnapping, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
that
give a
is true.
shit. You handcuffed me and you transport me from part A to point B without asking me the time of day. Nah, you're a kidnapper. And guess what? If I don't even know the law, but in head, that's felony kidnapping anyways. Kiss my ass. In most states, whatever. So like, he's like, and he's like, he's like, well, I was like, what did you pull me? Why did you pull me over? Which I'm not gonna lie. I kind of baited him with that because I was never pulled over to begin with.
Oh
The
my
vehicle's already
god.
parked. I was never parked. I was parked. I was hiding in a bush because my fucking cat and head tried to get out the house. This is
You are
literally all it is.
brilliant. What the fuck, dude?
So I said, "Why did you pull me over?" And he says, "Well, the reason I pulled you over, he already fucked himself there. He didn't even realize what he was doing, and I don't even think it was conscious that I hadn't doing that." And then he's like, "You see that ATM over there?" And he proceeds to point at an ATM, right? I guess because from the angle we we're both
He does
sitting
the
at,
voice very
there's
well.
no fucking way. He's literally pointing through trees.
You do the voice very
That
well, by the way. Keep going. Pointing
Do
through
I
trees.
really?
Pointing through trees.
And I actually like the guy. I think it's funny, but he fucked up that night, and he tried to get back up for it. And Riggs went and like basically, what's the word for? It? He falsified evidence. He just made shit up. And then he points to these trees. You see those trees over there? Well, no, he didn't see those trees over there. He said, "You see
Hated that
that
guy's voice.
ATM over there?" He's pointing over the river, through the woods, past grandma's house, through her legs, and I'm like, "Yeah, what about it?" And I'm just saying, "Yeah," like just keeping him going. Yes, what about it? Well, you see, we had reports that somebody had stolen the ATM over there. That's
Reports.
interesting. With a camera, starting to take, I mean, like, just to be a smartass. I was like, "Officer, can you do me a favor? Can you take that camera right quick? Can you come over here? Can you take a picture right quick and take a picture of that ATM over there? You see it?" I'm saying this knowing damn well I can't see the ATM, and neither should they be able to. This homeboy goes and takes a picture of this ATM from a distance, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you see the problem with this, officers? And they said, what do you mean? Well, you see how he's standing right in front of 3 fucking trees? Not to mention we're on the other side of a damn mountain. There's no full of shit.
Brilliant.
And then he goes, I hate that voice. It's such an awful, such a nasty, gross ass voice. I love it, but why does he make the most annoying characters and voices? Whatever. So I was like, and on top of that, you just searched my vehicle? Like, why are you searching my vehicle? I didn't consent to that. And they're like, well, did you find the ATM? No, sir, I didn't find the ATM. Because there wasn't an ATM stolen, you jackass. Like, you just kidnapped me. And then, go research my shit. You don't even, I'm not an officer, but you didn't even read me my rights. What the shit? Like, you have the shit now. You don't get credit
Oh
for
my
it. Fuck
fucking
you. It doesn't
god.
matter.
How
And like,
fucking embarrassing.
And then he's like, and I was like, on top of that, and he's like, well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and let me go. No, you're not gonna let me go. Ass, you kidnapped me from a fucking bush, doing not a damn thing. Searched my vehicle illegally. You didn't even. I can't even say you stopped me unlawfully because you didn't even stop me. You literally kidnapped me. You searched me without my consent. Fuck you. You're not getting out of this. You charged my ass with whatever bullshit you were gonna do. You put it into the.
I think he's angry.
Sunday morning, and I told him that literally.
Can't
and he's
hear
like,
a lot.
Fuck, I'm so tired. Like he just like.
So your voice box seems to be struggling sometimes a little bit.
Bad.
I don't know
yeah, it's
if
I'm
it's a
50 feet away.
cord.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Fix it. How about that? There you go. Like
Yeah,
that.
vocal cords, they can be a little tough, strained a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. We felt the fire, don't worry, and I got every other word, so it kind of sounded like you were like auto beeping yourself out. Those mother beepers. So it was perfect. It was great.
No, I told him I was like, he's like, oh, we're gonna go ahead. So we go ahead and let him go. And I'm like, hell no, you're not gonna let me go. You already kidnapped me, busted my ass, arrested me without my consent, searched me without my consent. Fuck you. Finish your little stupid ass report. Stick that shit in the MDT, shove it up your ass, and I'll see your ass on Sunday morning. Fuck you. And
This
he's
whole
like,
courtroom's out of order. That was
yeah,
perfect.
exactly. He paused, and you could just hear the disparity in his voice. He's like, fuck. I'm so fucking tired. His voice changed completely. It's so ridiculous. He's like, because he realized at that moment just
You rock.
how fucked he was. And then,
That's so good. I'm so glad. I'm very glad because that's literally how you poke holes in it. Is you just ask the good questions and you're like, hey, that doesn't make sense. Thank you so much, T-Pay. How you doing?
and then lo and
Thank you for the
behold,
follow.
guess who magically shows up? And I looked at the body cam afterwards.
You having a good night?
Magically just appears in a cruiser as if they were, to justify magically appearing so quickly. In reality, dickhead of the year shows up to come get the officer who he fed evidence illegally to, so to speak.
Was he
via
also the one that
metagaming.
flew him? He was the one that flew to you?
So Rick
Adorable.
shows up in a cruiser just out of sight. And I it's funny because if you watch my body cam, you can see how you have full view, and you can see the distance. You turn around and you lose sight in the body camera for just a second, and I mean just a second, and you turn around that same space, and now there's a cruiser there with homeboy dickhead in there. I don't want to say homeboy because he ain't my
750 sounds good.
was literally sitting there. Oh, what seems to be the problem? And he would do this shit. He knows full well what the issue was because he was probably watching Cal's fucking video footage or whatever the shit, or they were cheating, they were metagaming too.
Yeah.
And they some of their portions
Red
of their shit
Panda.
would
I
pick
think
up through
that's a
their
good rate.
comms, and you would pick it up, and I'm like, I'm just acting like I don't know no better. And I already said I smelled the setup already. It was coming a mile away, and that was also included in the first half of the body cam image that I didn't.
Oh my gosh.
I have to submit this shit, boys. I will, but don't push me to it because it's probably gonna end badly. Worse for me, but it's gonna end badly for all of us. I'd rather we just give me my fucking car back
Exactly,
and undo
yeah.
this fuckery, like for real. They kept my car impounded for like 2 weeks for a crime I didn't commit. But
Rude.
here's what happened. On top of that, whenever I'm sorry, my voice probably went crazy. So what happens is, when this happens, Riggs shows up to save his little homie and get his little ass out of a bind, right? And Riggs comes and he says, "So what seems to be the problem, or whatever the fuck, right?" And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Ask your fucking arresting officer, you numbnut. I'm not gonna sit here and repeat my shit. Fine, you know what? Fuck it, I will. If you really need to go, fine. I don't want to be a dick, man, but I'm telling you right now, you guys be fucking up." So I told him.
Oh
He's
my
like, "Well,
gosh, yes.
and he starts making fun of me because at this point I am on edge because I've been fucked
I'm
with
sorry, wait.
unjustly.
He mocked you as a
Oh
police
yeah.
officer?
Yep.
I'm
'Cause
sorry, a protect and serve boy in blue started mocking you?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
Because of because of my literacy and my use of the word articulate. He did not like that I was able to articulate. It's kind of funny.
Man,
right?
if I could articulate my foot up his ass before he left, that would have been the only way that I would have had a better time in this city. Okay.
I will send you the body cam someday. You'll like it. It's funny as fuck. I'm being such a brat, but like at the same time, I'm pissed because when you just feel something's wrong, it's wrong inherently. There ain't no
Get
way
it out.
around it.
It's okay.
And
I'm
like
750 an hour, so this is already, doing in my favor very well. So, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. Always pro bono. Always.
you you're the reason why Stitch exists. And honestly, don't tell anybody, but all his shit's pro bono anyways because the PD they fuck civilians over so hard. I love the PD, but like I love them in all their own capacities and all their own respects. But like they have crippled DOJ to the point that lawyers don't want to fucking exist.
Hang on one
And
second.
they yeah.
Okay. So between you and I, the PD has requested me as their defense attorney.
Oh, okay.
And I turned them down for 1 week because I am suing them.
I don't see. The thing is if there's a wrong, there's a wrong, and if there's a right, there's a right. I get that. Yeah, I can already imagine ramifications.
So, yes, you can imagine how busy my week is about to get. But if you want to be an anonymous source in any way for this cause, please let me know.
I will support gladly any just cause for any fucking reason. I don't give a shit. Like if something has been done wrong, that's the thing. If somebody has been done wrong, it needs to be corrected.
Agreed.
It
I
has
also
to be.
think that just like in general, the city is going to be more successful and then therefore more entertaining and fun for everyone if people
Fact.
have a good time. So, and that just takes
I-
protocol, procedure, and following through. Also, then consequences, accurate consequences for actions, real stakes. That's something that I'm going for. So,
It needs to be that way. It has to be that way. It should never have been anything other than that. Because when you don't have real consequences and you don't have real tangible
there's no real
things
story.
attached. Exactly.
Yeah.
Even if the story can't be good because it's got nothing of substance supporting it.
But we got
It
this.
just
So give me a week to try to pull something together that is complete and concise. And then maybe this Sunday, if you wanted a free show, that might feel good to you.
Oh hell yeah! And if you full disclosure, like if there's anything, if I can't assist you in any official capacity, I mean I hear and see almost fucking everything. Not quite everything, but damn near like a lot. Just in general. Because even people that even people I've had to go and turn in they know I'm not turning them in to be unfair. They know me too well for
Or like
that. And
secret
afterwards,
whispering.
they might be wrong. And afterwards, I might have to go turn them in, and we'll go afterwards, go get a beer because fuck it, we'll laugh that shit off, and then I'll help them with some. I'll make it up to them some other way. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like. If I don't know you a monster, then I'm not gonna treat you like one. But
Right.
once it's pretty obvious, you know.
There is. I wanted to warn you about one of your new dancers. She's adorable, don't get me wrong. Face of a sweetheart. But I overheard her contemplating turning in her boyfriend for $1 million. I also thought that was adorable. But yeah, just thought maybe you should be aware that she does have a price. That's all. Respect, though, you know, and no judgment.
No, and that's the thing is I got some mixed stuff from that guy, like not from just from him, but from her too. Shit that didn't seem consistent, and
That's why I was a little wondering if certain people have flown out and sent in family members to try to just see how smooth things are.
I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. That's actually something I had wanted to go over with you in emails if we ever had time to do it, because I am I'm confused, and I want to make sure I didn't do that man wrong but at the same time, he's a little chiflado. He's pissed off a lot of people, and a lot of people all over the place, and but I
The
think he's
chief
funny.
looked
He's
nervous.
chifladito though, but he's funny, you know, but
Oh, hang on one second.
yeah,
We may need to continue this at a different time.
understood.
You're so wonderful. I can't thank you enough for all of the updates regarding my pizzeria job. That was really fun. So thanks for helping me. Let me know if you get the book thing going. Otherwise, I'll let you know if I do.
Okay, you got it. Thank you again as always for your time. I wish you the best.
Thank you.
Let me know
Yes.
if you need anything. You know where to reach me.
As always, same to you. My pleasure. And yeah, I'll bill you accordingly. It's per
Better,
word
don't
now.
you?
Per word.
Oh man, I'm gonna take out a loan.
Oh gosh.
I have to take out a loan with my running mate.
Have a good one. Welcome in. If you're new here, highly recommend joining our Discord. If you're old here, put your dresses down. Thank you so much. Just taking a look to see if we've got any judges in this evening before I leave. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, donuts though, you know. Dang it. Testing, testing. Really? Are you kidding me? Testing, testing. Nothing? Who's coughing? I was kind of expecting that to be locked. Oh, we're gonna be in here at whatever you can get. Interesting. I don't know, we may need more. Upsell them? Power to you? I kind of like that. We should have a range though, or just like a kind of a spoken like. I liked that. That was what I remembered for the pizzas. The $100 a pizza. Yeah. And then, you know, the stuff that isn't, I've done sometimes. Yeah, because like maybe like high demand, that would be totally fine. Hopefully soon we'll be in this room too. I feel like a talkative mayor is a good mayor. It's a mayor that cares. Also, I think he's neurodivergent. Therefore, he represents us. He's a representative of the ADHD people. I don't know what he has. I don't know. But he's fun to be around. And the way his brain works, I can track. So. Look at the donut. Fucking adorable. Can't sit there. Testing. God, he's so kind. He's very nice. Okay. Ugh. Just reading about my client's multiple gang affiliations, assaults of a police officer. It feels good, you know, doing the right thing for the people. Oh. Attempted murder. That's what you need. I don't know if he was guilty. Warrant has been served. Sentence 50 months. So he was guilty. This is not looking good. Okay, so when was his last situation here? Okay. Eleven 6/2024. Hmm. So, okay. So Nico is currently out on a lam. There's a warrant out for his arrest. This is my client. 10 minutes. A 10-minute fucking run. Oh my god. This guy. And then the helicopter came and picked him up. Okay. Things need to change in PD. But it also seems like there are privileges being had. But if they're not cheating, that's a different level. That's like and that's what I have to be careful of is that there are two levels with the justice system here. It's cheating in game and then there's just laws wrong and right within out of game. You know what I mean? So I'm having to I need to know if they have proof of my client cheating out of game to help in game, if that makes sense. And then if that is the case, then this sounds like a bunch of babies that need to just figure it out. Yeah, I know. But if it is one-sided on this cheating stuff, I'm just confused as to why things are happening that are cheating and then banning isn't happening. It's interesting. It's interesting. Because I do believe /know that the people involved are my clients are godlike. And this is the predicament I'm in. This is the predicament. So I need to know if God powers have been used do benefit in these instances, especially, mostly, is kind of what I'm figuring out. Because it just ruins the story, basically, when people cheat. But at the same time, he's God, you know? So you could send up a prayer all you want. You could bend over a barrel, but it's totally up to whether or not God wants to continue playing with you, probably. And that's kind of what's interesting about gods playing in their own servers. I don't mind it, as long as it, you know, they're willing to be a part of the story. Sounds like he's a part of the story. I'm looking forward to seeing if there's anything going on fishy on the other side, but the popping up and the ghost powers that are going on in the PD, it's not making sense. How are God powers being used against God? Now we're into it. Now we're into it. This is fucking crazy. Why? Unless they're testing me. Unless this is all some big test. You know, and I'm sorry if my autism has ruined this whole thing for everybody. But I gotta be honest, there's just some things that are not making sense. So. But here's what I know. Mr. Custino is my client, and he is currently has a warrant out for his arrest for the what is this? Attempted murder of law enforcement officer, disobeying lawful order, destruction of government property, criminal use of a weapon, criminal possession of a Class 1 weapon. It is interesting that he looked him up in MDT, noticed he had no commercial driver's license first, but didn't notice that he had a warrant out for arrest. That's kind of a sign of lack of, ooh, okay, all right. Yep, we got it. We have our defense. This is crazy. And just like that, we have our defense. This is what lawyers fucking do. This is crazy. This is awesome. Glickman and Associates. Here we go. Okay, so the lack of training within the department. And this is an incident report. Oh, well, I'm just gonna do incident. Looked him up in MDT, noticed he had no commercial driver's license. Why wouldn't he see an active warrant first? So right now we're poking holes in the system. Okay, that's kind of just one example of what I will do over the next few days, going through these things. So it takes a little bit of time and figuring that out. Will gets in trouble too. This is the other gentleman that was with Mr. Custino. He has a warrant, but I don't know if it's actively out. I don't think it is actively out for him. I think that would be green. Let me see. What would be is roster where I would look up somebody? No, dashboard. Probably profiles, right? So both my clients, I guess, is what we're needing to do. Active warrant. 34 convictions. Motherfucker. Dude. That is insane. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna just save that really quick. "58 convictions. Oh, I don't want to edit. My God. That's a lot of power. They shouldn't get that. Show convictions. Hmm. So, but he said that this incident happened, not sure of date, I believe 10/24. I wish this would go by like fucking date. Now we do research in head a little bit. Yeah, it says 10/24. 2024. Wow. There is no incident report on that date, even though this video has a timestamp on it. The client confirmed that time, even though I don't know if he's checked the timestamp. It looks like 2 days prior and 1 day after So 2 days prior, Nico, let's see if he was in that car. Hmm. Yeah, it sounds like that night he was being targeted by the cops due to possibly this incident. And the 16th. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, we have our case. This is actually pretty cut and dry. In my opinion, it's going to be up to the judge, though. So, I'll see who our judge is, and try to make sure all the filings get to him, evidence-wise. And then we will be collecting statements and trying to do some more detective work on the people involved throughout the week. I hope you guys will tune in as I learn more. Stuff like this is never really easy, but also you have to remember that nothing in life is really personal. You're kind of learning all the time, and as long as you do your best, that's all you can do, and that's what I hope you guys are doing. I hope you're staying warm this winter. Thanks for tuning in on a Monday night, nice and late. You mean the world to me. To anybody who gave anything, even if it was just good vibes or saying hi to each other in the chat, thank you so, so much for being a part of our family. And yeah, let me know if anybody needs anything. Jess Glickman, out. Thanks, guys.